Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Factory's back. Oh, fuck!
Oh my god, we back again. Am I hearing sirens? Where's my phone? There it is. Or is this someone howling at the moon? What's up, Cody? How are you, my good sir? I do say it must be someone howling at the moon.
Oh, tally ho.
For the first time in forever. That's the only part of that song I know. For the first time in forever. That's all I know. 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 Where is that at?
Oh, you filthy fucking wanker.
Let me know if the stream goes
offline,
folks. Or if it starts acting dumb. I am alt-tabbed right now, so the game's gonna look like it's frozen, but...
Stupid, it only asks for your first name, stupid.
Who is he? He's on something. Where is it?
Giddy boom, pa boom, pa boom, mow.
Copy that. And then we need to...
Ooh, I pooted.
Add...
Them there United States of America.
Yeah, there we go. Just make that... Oh, that, not that. I don't know what that is. Just need to make this a little bit bigger. Move it down. Looks good there. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. What's up, Lindsay? How are you? Okay. That's done. Alright. Now we need to go in here. Sorry. Turn on. I forgot I've been using Streamlabs. Or been using OBS Studio, not Streamlabs. So now I have to figure all that out. Not Friday. Farming. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Farming Sim 22. Then we need tags. Here you are, full grown adults sing children's song. Yeah, I mean, I'm a parent, so I get away with it. I love you, you love me. Let's shoot Barney in the knee. Sorry. Alright, that's all done. Okay, now we can get back in game here. And 60? Yeah, there we go. I missed the reason. It's gonna take a lot to get me away from you. Something like that. Love that song. That is by far the best song of the 80s. I will fight anyone. That or Don't Stop Believing. Like, those are two amazing songs that I think everyone can agree on are amazing songs. They both did come out in the 80s, right? I'm pretty sure they're 80s songs.
Rudolph the Red-Nut Slut Corp.
It's not Christmas yet.
Fuck no, it ain't
It's
Christmas.
not Christmas time. You still got 2 days until Christmas time.
Technically 3. 3.
Tomorrow's the 23rd, sir. 23rd, 20th. You said Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve starts Christmas time.
Nope. I don't feel like Christmas Eve either.
Oh, okay. You should change it to Christmas Day is the only Christmas time now.
Yep.
Just the 25th. That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then 26th, all Christmas trees and lights should be taken down.
Nope. Christmas tree, Christmas lights, all that jazz are allowed to go up the day after Thanksgiving and can come down. It has to be down by the 15th of January.
The 15th?
Yep.
The fuck?
Any further past the 15th, then you got problems. But
you got problems if it's past the 26th.
I usually take mine down like the first week of January, but I'll allow it up to the 15th. Then then you're just starting early for next year, and that's we don't condone that here.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, what about Hanukkah? It's already started, hasn't it?
I don't know.
Didn't that start like the 15th of December? I don't know. I have absolutely no clue what happens during Kwanzaa.
Yeah, I don't know much about Hanukkah and stuff like that.
I remember back when we were in like high school, people were saying Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa. And Kwanzaa's just taking like a backseat to Christmas and Hanukkah now. I don't know what Kwanzaa necessarily is, but
I don't either.
Say it back then.
I don't even think I've ever said that. I think it's always been Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah.
Which is funny. Kwanzaa was a thing. Now it's not.
Which is funny because I was watching a thing from Ben Shapiro the other day, and they were he had to guess like the Christmas movies and stuff like that. Of course, he couldn't guess anything that was new, but if it was like 80s and older, he knew it.
Yeah,
like he didn't even know freaking Home Alone.
What?
No, he didn't know that. He didn't know none of that shit. But it's funny because the one girl. Well, you gotta remember he grew up in the 70s, 60s, and 70s and 80s.
No, he ain't that old. He's not much older than me.
Ben Shapiro?
Sure. Yeah, pretty sure.
I bet he's older than me.
He might be in his 40s. Ben Shapiro. He is 39 years old, sir.
So see, he's older than me.
Barely. He's got like, what, 3 years on us? 4 years on us?
Well, I'm 35.
Yeah,
so 4 years.
So he's got 4 years on you, 5 years on me. So he's not. He's our age. He's our age.
Not in dog years, motherfucker. He's old.
Okay, all right. So in dog years, he's got what?
Like
28 years on us.
So like that. He's senior citizen now.
If we were counting in dog years, we're all dead.
Oh, do you? Like 400-some years old? Holy shit! It's like a record.
Oh, there we go. Just, people can identify whatever gender they want. We can identify whatever age we want. We're going to identify in dog years. That way we're qualified for retirement. Social Security, all that jazz. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, if they give it to you. They're going to be taking that shit away. Fuck that. I want to reverse. I want to go back to when I was a kid and didn't have responsibilities.
Yeah, well, I identify as an 8-year-old, so, you have to pay for me. I get it free. I get free breakfast.
Could you imagine going into a restaurant? Yeah, like one senior or one adult and one kid. Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, one adult, one kid. Man, where's the kid? I see two adults, no kids. He's the kid. Ma'am, he's a full-grown man. Nope, he identifies himself as an 8-year-old. He's a kid. So one adult, one kid, and any kid under the age of 10 eats for free.
No, the waitress just looks at me. I'll take the chicken tendies, please.
See, I'd be the fucked up. It's like, I'm the kid that loves fucking steak. Give it to me, bitch.
I'll take the prime rib with a loaded baked potato.
Hey, you know what? I'm feeling a little generous. Why don't we get the blooming onion too? Could you imagine having the one kid that hates the kids menu so they want to order the expensive stuff? It's like, remember, they're a kid. They eat free.
Ma'am, it said, yeah, free ice cream with every kid's meal. Take chocolate. Sir, you ordered the 32-ounce ribeye. Oh, bitch, what's my license say?
Pretty much.
I can't wait for PJs and Doofenshmirtz to show up tonight.
Why?
Because they told me I was crazy because I said that Dover has a huge Amish population. So much so that our Camden Walmart has a stall for horse and buggies to park. And they didn't believe me, so I got pictures of it. And I got a picture of the hitching post out in front of the bank, too, so they can suck it, nerds. Me and my wife, we had this conversation. We went out to on date night, and I was like, they didn't believe me. And we pull up, and sure as shit, there's a hitching post right outside the damn bank. I was like, I got a picture of that.
Well, that's like my hometown. Well, my hometown itself is an Amish town. The Amish town is north of it, but all the Amish people come down to Chillicothe to go to the store and shit like that. But it's nice because it's like a 15-minute drive, and you can have go to the Amish store and get all the Amish fucking greatness you can ever dream of. Like their bread and their fucking jam and shit like that.
Are they the same thing? Pretty sure they're the same.
And that's what's crazy. Like, I moved to St. Joe, you know, a huge fucking city. Everybody thought I was full of shit when I told them, like, go to a fucking Amish town and go to an Amish store and buy their foods and stuff. It's 10 times better than anything you'll ever buy at a grocery store.
Yeah, it's a local place called Byler's, and basically what they do is they'll buy like stuff that's past the sell-by date. You know, 'cause when it's past the sell-by date, it's still good for a time period. Well, you gotta watch the expiration date. So they buy a lot of that shit and sell it in the store, but they also have like the Amish goods and everything, like baked goods and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, see, the Amish here, they just strictly sell their products only.
Well, no, it's like I think they're former Amish, but they have like Amish that work in the actual store. Not so much the one down here, but the one up in Dover, they have Amish working in the store, and they like bake the stuff right there in the back.
But see, like, our Amish and Mennonite are so backwards compared to everybody up there. Because, like, our Mennonite is the hardcore against any technology and any futuristic tool, anything. Whereas the Amish, you know, they'll have like a cell phone. They have like one vehicle they can drive. They do have a computer. Because, like, they sell their product online.
Yeah, that's the complete opposite here. The Amish are the ones that have the horse and buggies. They don't have any form of anything electric whatsoever in their homes. The Mennonites do, but there's still like there's like different levels of Mennonites here. Like the guy we used to go camping with, he was raised Mennonite, and they had like a car and a house and everything, but they didn't have like a TV or anything. He was like, I think they said he was 8 years old when he figured out what a TV was, and he went over to his cousin's house, who were Mennonite, but they were the less strict version of Mennonite, and he's like, they were watching Saturday morning cartoons. It blew his absolute mind.
Yeah, like here, like they got like a community center in a way. They got a TV. Now the only thing they are allowed to watch though is like educational stuff. But I figured Cockmouth would know the difference because I mean he's fucking Amish.
No, he was awful proud when I said that we had the stall for a horse and buggy. We don't have that here.
Oh, he went back to his Amish community and threw a fit. He's like, bitch.
We demand better parking for horse and buggies.
Well, but see, he's a weird Amish because he doesn't have horse and buggy. He just has ducks and chickens.
Just pulls a sleigh with his ducks.
And then they get out.
What was that movie where she flew with the geese or whatever? That's Brandon on his way to Walmart.
I mean, he don't have a driver's license, so I mean, he's got to get there somehow.
Bitch, I have one. I just prefer to ride shotgun.
Yeah, I'm betting he ain't got one. He's probably got a non-driver's driver's license.
You mean a state ID?
Well, here we call them non-driver's driver's license.
Oh, here they're just a state ID. It looks like a driver's license, but it's not. It's for identification purposes only.
Oh yeah, here they make damn sure to let you know because in big huge letters says non-driver. I was like, damn, way to put somebody to shame.
Yeah, it just says like state identification or something like that. Which I don't understand because people carry both of those, which I don't get because it costs they're separate costs. Like I think it now ID is, which I think I have to renew mine in 2025. I think they're like $40 now for your license, and then I think it's $25 for an ID. So there's people paying $65 just to carry both around, and they're exactly the same, with the exception of one says driver's license and one says state ID. And of course, well, driver's license gives you the ability to drive, but
yeah. Damn, I wish my license was that cheap.
How much is yours?
$90.
Maybe it's 60 for. I don't remember.
Of course, mine may be because I have a CDL. But...
Oh yeah, well yeah. This fucking guy.
Which I feel like you shouldn't charge you more for having your CDL.
Yeah, because I mean, well, these days you have to pay for it. You got to pay for classes to get it.
Not here.
You don't have to do that anymore? I thought it was a nationwide thing.
No, you just
only thing. You have
you
to
go
take
to
college classes to get your CDL now. Here.
That's because they said you guys stupid don't know how to drive.
No, it's that fucking Walmart driver that hit what's the Tracy Morgan. Ever since that happened, they're like super strict around here.
Yeah, because the main thing they got from that was e-logs. But no, here you go down to DMV, you take your written test, and you go take your driving test, and if you pass that, you get your license.
Yeah, here you have to take a college class. I think it's like $3,000 for the class.
God damn!
Yeah, and most like companies will cover it if you agree to sign on for so long or something like that. They'll cover the price.
Now there's
And
truck
then you
companies
have to have
here that do that.
You have to have a driver with you when you like. So when you go to the DMV to get like your testing and everything, you have to have a company driver with you, or a seasoned driver with you.
Well, yeah, I mean they gotta drive the.
No, like they actually have to go
permit.
back with you and everything. Like to get your license and everything.
Oh.
I guess your test too.
Well, they don't fucking trust you people, I guess.
Nope.
They're like, Delaware and Northeast United States are stupid. We don't trust nobody.
Yeah, at least we ain't gonna have no damn Swift drivers.
Swift drivers are all over the country.
Yeah, but I mean, like, your stereotypical Swift drivers. They're probably educated.
Oh, no, trust me, you'll still have them. It's Swift.
We are not New Jersey drivers, okay?
What's wrong with New Jersey drivers?
New Jersey drivers suck ass. Like,
I never had a problem with them.
Everyone in the Northeast will agree that New Jersey drivers are the worst.
Not really. I've never had a problem.
You don't get many that far out there. Shut up. I have to live with them.
I mean, they drive like we do here. Move or get the fuck out of the way. Or we'll push you out of the way. Except St. Joe. Except St. Joe. St. Joe is, hey, let me go flying past you, get in front of you, then slam on my brakes and go about 30 miles below the speed limit.
You know what really grinds my gears?
And then, like, when you're in a 4-lane road, and then instead of, like, getting to the middle, the twiddle lane, where you're supposed to be when you're turning.
You just call it the twiddle lane?
Yeah, that's its actual legal name.
The twiddle lane?
Yeah. Or, sorry, as people call it, suicide lane. Legally actually called the twiddle lane.
The twiddle lane.
Yeah, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why it's named that, but it is. But yeah, people will like literally be in the right hand lane, and they will just like literally come in front of everybody, go across and turn into a business or something.
That's New Jersey drivers.
It's like with no blinkers. Like, hey, there is a little thingy there that goes click, 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 and on the outside, like on the back, it's usually like red flashes, and then in the front, there's like a usually yellow light that flashes, and it lets people know that you're turning.
That's overrated.
But no, you really don't need liquid for it.
Brand's still trying to find a quart of it. Blinker fluid.
Brandon probably doesn't even know what a car is.
Oh, yes I do.
Bitch, I get chauffeured around.
I just don't condone them because they have axles. Okay, get your story right, bitch.
Bitch, I don't know how to drive, bitch.
I know how to drive. I drove to your mom's house last night. Oh, got him, bitch.
He wouldn't do that because that involves a woman, and he's not into women.
What are those?
Brandon, have you ever seen breast? Yeah, my chicken have all. My chickens and my duckies. They have nice breastises.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's where you're going for not fucking animals, bitch.
Brandon's in the women.
Oh, I, I do think I found Brandon a fucking girlfriend, though. Perfect for him. Buddy of mine was talking to this chick, and he's like, dude, you won't fucking believe this. Like, this fucking bitch is nasty and fucking crazy. I was like, why? He showed me the message. She straight up goes, hey, do you have a dog? He's like, no. He's like, are you like an animal lover or something? Like, I wouldn't mind. I'd love getting a dog someday. She's like, oh, well, I guess I'll ask around. He's like, what do you mean? She goes, well, I was trying to see if I could find somebody who has a dog that would be willing to let me fuck it.
What?
Yeah.
The actual... I wish I didn't hear that.
Yeah. And he's read that. I said, you know, the crazy part is I know a cockmouth sucker that'd be perfect for her because he likes fucking chickens.
He would put on the dog outfit. Woof, woof, bitch.
He's like, wait, do I fuck you?
What's up, Michael? How are you?
Do you fuck me, bitch? And she'd be like, well, I'll put on a cock costume and I'll fuck you. Yay, bitch. Then he would disappear and we'd never hear him again. And I'd be happy.
He'd come back in sounding like you.
No.
Eh?
What?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Not even close.
That's good to hear, Michael. He'd be like, yeah, I got laid now. Now I drive a plow truck.
He don't drive. He's mentally R-word. I had to catch myself there for a minute.
He's like, yeah, I don't go by Brandon anymore. It's now just BT.
Not even close.
Yeah.
The kid is... Oh, God, how do I say this without getting you in trouble?
Hold on. Phone's ringing. Yep, nope, I'll go do it right now. No problems. Hangs up. I gotta go to work. Gotta put barriers up.
Oh, I do a lot more than
What's
just
up,
that.
Michael? How are you?
But again, for one, too dumb and too lazy to work. Two, too dumb and too lazy to drive. And three, has the mentality, straight mentality. Well, God, how do I say this without getting in trouble? Of a special needs kid that's the age of 2. Wait, do you get in trouble for saying special needs?
Back, Cody.
I probably got you in trouble. I'm sorry.
I don't know. You said the unalive word earlier, so I'm probably already in trouble.
What other word?
The unalive word.
Unalive word.
Rhymes with genocide. Oh, I don't know how else to put it. Studio.
There's too many freaking words that's offensive anymore. It's hard to keep up.
You can't say the S word now. I've noticed that everybody says unalive, and like you can't say the word that rhymes with bed that means someone has passed on. You have to say they're unalive.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. That's the world we live in.
This is getting ridiculous.
Redonkalunkalus.
I wouldn't say that. That's probably offensive.
Redonkalunkalus.
It's going to get to the point where just nobody can talk.
That's what we're gonna have to We're gonna have to learn telepathy to communicate with each other, so you don't offend anyone.
That would still offend somebody. Because all it is you're just speaking through your brain. It'd still be offensive.
Yeah, but other people won't hear it, so you won't offend them. Unless you can hear people's thoughts, then that's a little
that would probably be.
Well,
hello. Have you not seen the crazy people out there? All the Karens, they will do it. They're like, I bet he's saying something offensive. I'm going to listen in.
He thought I was a bitch. I'd like to have him report it.
I mean, it's true. I am a bitch, but still offensive.
Then some guy was standing behind her and he just starts laughing his ass off. Dude, she totally does. What'd he say about me now?
I'd be the idiot behind her who's like, wow, this bitch stinks really bad. Wonder if she knows she's dumb. I bet she never gets laid.
Then she turns around and says, you're not thinking that. You're actually saying it out loud.
It's like, oh, my bad.
Whoops.
You should be ashamed. Well, I'm not. I mean, in case you haven't noticed, I was still going to think about it anyway, so, I mean, at least I said it.
At least I said it to your face and not in my head.
Exactly.
I wish that for just a day that everybody's thoughts got, like, it came out their mouth when, instead of just them thinking it, so you hear every little thing, it'll be utter chaos.
Well,
and I'd love it.
I mean, I do. I don't have a filter.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You have no filter. Like, it's all out there. So
yeah, in my opinion, it's the best way to be. I mean, it is what it is. Because here's the thing, I'm not going to hold back. You may not want to hear it, but I'm going to be honest with you. And sometimes that's what people need.
Oh, sorry already. Cody's offended by you.
Well, I guess I'm going to go get canceled.
Get canceled? You've been canceled.
Probably. See, you can't. Here's the thing: you can't hate on the Chiefs. We're the defending Super Bowl champs. You can't hate on us until we no longer hold that title.
Which
we're not going to get it this year, but still.
I don't like the Chiefs, but I think that people like making a big deal out of Patrick Mahomes getting upset and yelling on the sideline. It's a little bit bullshit. Look how many times Tom Brady did, and they consider him the greatest of all time. So, like, what are they trying to say here?
Well, and like, here's the thing. Well, a lot of his frustration was towards Tony, but what he was making a big deal about was, and the referee, and this is what kills me because everyone's like, well, that's cheating. No, the referees have flat out came out of mid. Yes, they do that all the time. They warn the wide receivers. Their big thing was, oh, well, he didn't even look at us. Even wide receivers, former wide receiver goes, you don't have to. They're usually saying, hey, 19, step back a little bit. This is your warning. He said they didn't do it. He goes, but then it did piss him off more because the very next play, you took back that touchdown. The very next play, Von Miller was even more offsides than what Tony was, and it never got called. Then, the very next night, there were 7 different offsides by wide receivers that never got called.
I feel like, I mean, the line is pretty easy to tell, like, if you're offensive, defensive line, you know where it, but I feel like the wide receivers are a little bit, it's harder to tell when you're looking around. You'd have to have almost like a referee on every single wide receiver to make sure they're not offsides.
And that's why the purpose is like, they look to their closest judge, or even if they don't, a lot of times the referees will sit there and say, hey, like 19, here's your warning, you're over the line, back up. And see, what kills me is because everyone's like, well, I don't know what Patrick's thinking, like he was completely. Patrick never said he fucking wasn't offsides. I don't know where that fucking argument comes from.
Night, man.
He never said disagree that Tony was offsides. What he's pissed off about is that you always warn people, but this time you didn't, for one. 2, you waited till he already took 3 steps back before you threw the flag. Then you let the whole game or play finish off. And then 3, again, the very next play, you let Von Miller step even more offsides and don't call nothing. Just like the bullshit play or bullshit game week before that, where you literally had a defensive player piggybacking off our wide receiver while the ball was being thrown to him and called absolutely no pass interference And their excuse was, well, there was no jersey pull. What do you mean there's no jersey pull? The motherfucker was on top of the guy. Get a piggyback ride off of him.
They were just flirting.
And that's what Patrick Mahomes pissed. He's like, here's the thing. Your flags are so fucking inconsistent. You'll call it on this minor play, but then a major play happens, you won't call it. And that's what kills me, and that's what I argue. Everyone's like, oh, he's crybaby. No, he's fucking pissed off about the inconsistency. You'll call it on one play, or you'll call a flag on a minor play that doesn't mean jack shit. I mean, him literally being that, like, 3 inches over the line had no effect on that play whatsoever because the ball didn't even go to him. Until Travis Kelce was getting tackled, then he threw it to him. The play's already going on by then. But then you get a more severe penalty and they don't want to call it. And I mean,
yeah, because screw Taylor Swift.
Oh, you're your biggest fan.
I've been anti-Taylor Swift before anti-Taylor Swift was cool, alright?
Oh, whatever. You were a kid and thinking, man, I wish I could bang her.
Nope, I always found her ugly.
I don't understand the hotness thing.
All my friends thought she was like the hottest thing ever, and I've always same thing with the chick from Transformers. I've always found her unattractive. Same with Taylor Swift. And all my friends thought they were like the hottest things ever. And I'm just like,
I mean, I don't think.
No.
I'm not going to sit here and say they're both ugly, but they're not hot. Like,
I don't find them attractive at all. I'll put that out there. Neither of them are attractive to me.
But
to each their own. Everybody has their own thing.
Yeah, I don't. I never really understood the big hoopla.
You must like dudes if you don't find Taylor Swift and Megan Fox hot.
Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind dating Taylor Swift with that kind of money.
Yeah, all is money.
I mean, I know that kind of sounds bad, but I mean, at least I'm honest.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, you got to pay me for like $10 million. Okay, just don't tell nobody. They're like, dude. Like, dude, $10 million. How much shit I could buy with that?
You know how much you can, give me from that?
Well, let's not get hasty now.
I'm like your best friend, right?
Let's not get hasty now. I worked hard for that.
Hey, at least I just want you for money and not for your girlfriend's autograph, all right? Yeah. That's all PJs would want from you.
Oh shit, dude! PJ's a fangirl out. PJ's like, dude, I'm flying to St. Joe right now. Why? Because you were Taylor Swift. Oh, dude, she's back at home in New York. Oh fuck!
He's just he's dropping hints at JT. My birthday's next week. It'd be really great if you could, swing by for my birthday party and have your girlfriend sing me happy birthday. That'd be really great.
I would do it.
Evening, folks. Evening, folks.
Speak of the devil.
We were coming up with theoretical scenarios because neither one of us think Taylor Swift is hot, but I told her I would date her and bang her for her money.
And he was like, imagine how much I can buy with $10 million. And I was like, imagine how much you can give me, your best friend. And he goes, I don't know. I said, well, at least I just want you for your money and, not like PJ's. He would just trying to get your girlfriend's autograph.
Then I'd be like, I can see PJ's right now. Call me. I was like, hey, man, I'm on my way to St. Joe, Missouri. Dude, she's at home in New York. Fuck! Now I got to turn around.
I tell him you'd be dropping hands like, my birthday's next week. It'd be really great if you'd come to my birthday party and have your girlfriend sing
I'll give you
birthday.
a +1.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to say that she's ugly, but I just don't find the attractiveness like everybody else does, I guess.
Like I said, I've never found either of them attractive. it's just I don't know her
Either
squinty
of them.
eye. Oh, we're talking, or it was Taylor Swift and
Megan Fox.
Oh yeah, not Megan Fox. No thanks. Hard
Yeah,
pass.
see, I'm with I don't get it.
I don't get that.
I don't either.
Because we were talking, he was like, when she first started singing "You Found Her Hot," I was like, no, it was Megan Fox and Taylor Swift were like high school, like everybody in high school thought they were hot and everything, and I
Was that
couldn't
high
see
school? I
it.
thought Megan Fox was later on.
No,
Because
Megan
her big
Fox.
thing was Transformers, and I think that was like 2008.
Yeah, I graduated in 2008.
All right, yeah, all right. I'm just being old. I'm just
Damn,
being
you
old,
fucking
whatever.
youngin.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. All right.
It's me being old. So sorry.
Oh, fuck, PJs. I feel like we're the senior citizens of this group.
This guy thought Ben Shapiro was like living in the 60s.
I didn't say living. I said born in the 60s.
That
He was,
means-
I bet you're thinking of Al Sharpton.
that motherfucker was born like in the 50s.
That's a long jump there, Jesus. From Ben
I don't know,
Shapiro to Al Sharpton.
For the longest time, like until I saw and listened to things that Ben Shapiro had to say, I heard the name and I just mental picture was that.
The white
Reverend
version of Al Sharpton.
Yeah, no, not even. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know he was white.
He's a-
Shapiro's Jewish as Jews could be.
Yeah,
No.
he's like super Jewish.
Well, I know that because I see
Well,
the videos now.
I mean, I guess technically it's just
But listen,
religion. I guess you could be a black Jewish.
If you didn't know, like what he sounded like or what he looked like I don't know.
I've seen so many
Ben Shapiro
Ben
just sounds
Shapiro
like an old
videos.
person's name. It sounds like an old person name. It does.
I've seen
Does.
so many. I can't.
Okay.
I can't forget his voice. Like it's just.
Oh, it's nerdy.
Well,
yeah,
I feel like
exactly. It's
I
like
feel
your
like-
classic like
He's a little
D&D
kid.
nerd.
There was a kid in my grade that reminds me of.
But I do
he's,
feel like-
wicked nerdy, and you're like, all right, guy,
I
you
do
can have
feel
your
like
little opinions in the corner. That's fine.
I do feel like if he does get old though, he will go by his full name, Benjamin. Shapiro.
Yeah, and it won't even be Benjamin like how it's actually spelled. It'll be Benjamin.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked up.
Or he turns into a
Oh, I didn't
Rastafarian
even-
and goes
I
Benjamin.
didn't even mean. I was just,
Damn.
I was just saying because Benjamin sounds more formal than Benjamin.
But that's what you said because you.
Not for the German thing. No, God no.
But it's just the way you said. Because you said bid German. I was like, oh, that's fucked up.
A little bit.
No,
a little
no.
bit.
No, not like that.
I
I was just saying
I'm just glad I'm the only one that cut that.
the
Yeah, I didn't
Sounds a
catch
little
on
bit casual.
till you made a big deal about it, and I was like, oh shit.
Because I was like, he's
Yeah, my
Jewish,
bad.
and he goes, Ben German.
Right,
It was
and
that-
I was
it
gonna
was that-
classify that as just being like the hard R.
Like I said, the only thing that caught me was that split second pause because it was Ben German.
Yeah. Right. I don't know.
Oh, that was fucking great.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like the most racist jokes without knowing you're saying racist joke of all time.
Yeah, that was something. I
Unintended
guess that would
racism.
technically be like anti-Semitic. But
Yeah.
Well, true, yes.
heck,
He says that, everybody else like, oh my gosh. He's like, what?
it was.
At
It
least
was.
it's not
I
the
knew there
worst
was
thing that's
something
been
not right with
said on this
that.
channel. I mean, Mr. She deserved it over there. Calling you out on a Ben German.
Hey, she insulted him first and called him the N-word. You know it's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Right before he said that, he dropped the hard R. Right
That's what I
before.
was saying. Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like the Ben German instead of Benjamin. With the hard R. Different.
Back on the topic of getting canceled.
I'll take anything at this point. Canceled. Like, whatever.
Well, that's something else we were talking about because I said eventually is going to get to the point where everything's offensive, so you can't talk ever.
Oh, it's swinging back the other way now. You know, I stay up on the TikTok stuff, like what's going on, and you know, like all the cool kids. Even though I'm 35. And yeah, the amount of people that are doing like posting like very progressive stuff, like their comment section is just full of people just not taking it, just being like, nah, all right, this was fun for a bit, but like, knock it off.
I like the people doing the TikTok. They're like, I'm gonna say something offensive. They say it's like, boy, I can't wait to see the comment section.
Yep. Oh my god, now I gotta fertilize these things? How much time did you? And I gotta mulch it again. What'd you do over there?
We had to fast forward a couple days to get stuff to harvest, or ready to harvest.
Again?
Haven't fast forwarded since the last time we played, no.
But last time I was mulching.
No, last
Right?
time you were doing the little thing for the vines.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well now I gotta fertilize. Then I gotta mulch. A full-time job over here.
Good Lord, how many times do you get away with stealing? This dude arrested stealing related charges or stealing related offense. 8th offense.
I mean, if it's petty theft, like it really is a misdemeanor, so you can just do it and just keep doing it.
It says including stealing or buying or receiving stolen property or robbery.
Receiving stolen property, I feel is just like kind of a like wrong place, wrong time kind of thing.
You know, I actually always thought that too.
Depending on the
How
situation.
can they prove that you knew it was stolen when you
No. Even if you don't know, like you get charged with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how?
So it's kind of a cop out. Like you really get screwed. I think it's a stupid charge.
Yeah, see, I've always kind of thought that too, to be honest.
Unless like you have the only way that it makes sense is if like you tell your friend like, yo, go steal this car for me and bring it back here so I can drive it around, and then your friend does that, and then you get caught driving around in it.
True.
But then again, it's your word against his. You'd be like, "Oh, my buddy let me borrow his car." Well,
yeah, I mean, like obviously they're not going to tell the truth about that, but it doesn't matter. It does in that situation. It doesn't matter though, because if you're the person, and you told your friend to go steal the car for you, and then you're driving around in it, and then you say like, "Oh, well, I don't know, my friend just gave it to me." Like, that's the only time that it makes sense. But if you bought a car, like people buy cars on like the Facebook Marketplace all the time, and they buy it for like $1,000. And when you get into like the, like the really
shit boxes.
Yeah, the shit boxes on there where it's just like, yo, $700 for this car. Like you really can't tell.
No, I'm running the VIN.
So like, how are you gonna know if? Yeah, but you can't run a VIN.
I'm gonna roll up my buddy who's a police officer. Like, check this VIN for me.
What you'd have to do is, you'd have to go to the police department and be like, hey, I'm looking to buy this car on Facebook Marketplace. Here's the VIN, because you run it for me to make sure it's not stolen. Like, that's what you should do. If you even can. I don't even know if they can do that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know if you can. Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure in like bigger places,
if you buy a stolen car on Facebook Marketplace and then you get pulled over, like you're gonna get arrested for like receiving stolen property.
Yeah, that's kind of BS.
Very.
I wish I knew the statute of limitations on it, because I'd squeal like a pig.
Snitches get stitches, bitch.
Pretty sure those kinds of things is like 5 years.
Yeah, it's been more than 5 years. My brother's neighbor.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it. It's just I don't know the rules in Delaware. I mean,
Oh,
He's like,
I don't care.
he's
Let him get in
like-
trouble. Let him get in trouble. I don't fight you. So my
Okay.
brother's neighbor used to go into Walmart and steal shit like she was a kleptomaniac. So she would steal shit like crazy. She'd turn around and give it to my brother and my mother to take in, and they'd return it and get money back for it. So they knew that she was stealing from
Class A misdemeanor.
their place of business. They were taking it back knowing it was stolen and receiving money for it. That, like I said, I'd squeal like a pig if I knew they'd get in trouble for it. I'm doing it here on live stream in front of 12 people. I don't fucking care. Let them get in trouble. I was under 18. I was a juvenile at that point. I knew about it, but I didn't partake in it. So
So let's see. It's either it's either a Class G felony or a Class A misdemeanor in Delaware. So it depends. So receiving stolen property is a Class A misdemeanor unless the value of the property received, retained, or disposed of is $1,500 or more, or unless the receiver has twice before been convicted of receiving stolen property, in which case it's a Class G felony. So if it's more than $1,500, or if you got a reputation for it, it becomes a Class G felony.
like total or like per item? Like does that have to be?
Each incident is $1,500 or more. Well, no. So if like offense A is more than $1,500, then it's going to be a felony. But I don't think it's not combined total. It's not like season stats, you know.
Damn, I want to pad those numbers.
Right.
Oh, now you're here. Hold on.
I am.
Remember we had that conversation the last time I live streamed Farm Sim about Amish, and that my local Walmart had the place
parking?
parking for horse and buggy, and you didn't believe me? I got a picture of it. Hold on.
Okay, that's fine. It's also interesting that as soon as I joined, it went from 17 people watching down to 7.
I see 10.
No.
I see 7.
Yeah, same.
Oh, now I see 7. Damn. Grandma.
Yeah, sorry. I can just mute myself.
I probably
It was
said
pretty.
7
It was
already.
pretty instant.
Yeah. I probably said
He
7
is here.
offensively.
Yeah.
We pissed him off with the Taylor Swift and Megan
He
Fox
just came.
talk.
Oh no, I think it was my. Apparently, my unintentional German joke.
Damn.
They're the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I think that did that. Speaking of Germans,
Admin room. There's the little overhang for the Amish horse and buggy, and just to one up it, here is a hitching post outside of a bank.
straight out of Red Dead 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And what's funny is when I opened that, I saw the Home Bowl video.
Which is pretty funny. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking that we went grocery shopping one day, and on the way home, I was singing it. My wife was like, "What the hell are you on about?" And I told her about it. Then I had to go find it on TikTok so I could send it to her while I was on the home bowl.
Yeah. Yeah. Many a conversations had on the home bowl. Or I should take that back. Many of videos shared.
Mm-hmm. That's like my most place with the most shared videos. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
My wife's getting really tired of it ever since I stopped talking to Jackass, because now I send her all the videos instead of splitting them, so she's getting twice as many now.
She's like, I can't wait to go to work and just turn my phone off.
Oh, she's already regretting it. So she's gotten some smell back. She's gotta go in January. We have to go up to UPenn for her appointment to see what they have to do, like discuss what's going to go on with surgery and everything.
Oh yeah.
And she's starting to get her smell back a little bit, and she's already regretting it. She's like, I don't know if I want to follow through with this, because I don't know what it is about this bathroom, but it's 10 times more potent than it was at the old apartment. Oh, by the way, update, they've started renovation.
Heyo.
They started the building behind the building we were living in, but they've tore out all the windows, they've tore out all the doors. They got it all fenced off. I saw like when they did the Santa run, as I was on the other side, I noticed the construction trailer back there. I was like, oh, they're doing something. I was like, they have the construction trailer back there. So my wife was like, well, when I get off work, we should ride back there and see what's going on. So we rode back around, and like all the doors are ripped off, and they're like on the end, the one bedrooms you can see into the side doors, it's gutted all on the inside already. I was like, oh, it's happening! I'm so excited.
No, I'd be curious to see, to like nerd out for a second, because I've also seen like a lot of construction projects around here that have really like kicked it into high gear in the past week or so. And it's like, well, okay, well, why? Because like it's right before the holidays, and like everyone takes vacation and stuff. So like, why now? And like, I'm currently dealing with like terrible stuff at work. Like I was supposed to be off yesterday and today, and all the next week, and now none of that is happening because I'm so busy. And it's for like, year-end stuff where they got to make their balance sheet look really good. But I've never worked it on like the construction side of things. So my guess is that like maybe on the construction side of things, like they at least have to like do something by the end of the year if they have like contracts to do work. So if they like spend some of the money that they get for the project, like they actually have to spend it by the end of the year. I don't know. Yeah, that's end of nerd thought for the evening.
Should ask my dad. He was in the construction business. I doubt he'd know, because he was just a guy swinging a hammer. But he might know something.
Probably not.
Of course, that was back in the day. It was back when I was but a wee bit swimmer. When he was in like his teens and 20s, that's when he was doing construction. Ever since I was born, he was in production.
Evening.
You've been in here for how long? You're just now saying good evening?
Hello, Governor.
Well, I don't want to.
Speaking of German.
Interesting conversation, so I just waited.
Yeah.
I'm not German.
Oh, yeah, I just
That I know of.
You're near you're close to the Pennsylvania Dutch, and they're historically German.
Oh, I thought you meant my actual.
Isn't your
place
last
where I
name like
was.
German too?
No, not that I know of. I never
Now
did
the
an
ski,
accessory
the ski
test,
is
so
typically.
I'm more north Germany, is where I'm originally from.
Mm-hmm. I was
North
just
Germany?
saying,
You just said you weren't German.
North of
north
Germany,
of-
Oh. At least
like
northern
next
Germany.
continent up. No, not
Oh.
next country up. I think. Whatever, hell with it.
He's talking about Scandinavian.
Now I gotta look at the freaking map.
Yeah, Polish.
Yep.
That's west.
Oh well,
I'm still
West
saying
End.
he's Polish. Is that what? Ba-bing.
Well, I mean, like technically Poland, you know, part of
Well-
Germany for a while.
In the rough days, it was.
Yep. You know, back in the hard R days.
Back in Ben German.
Yep. The Ben German days.
He's completely lost in what we're talking about.
Yeah. I was only saying because they have like, there's like the Dutch Amish in Pennsylvania, and then they also have
Pennsylvania
they also have the German Dutch. I mean, not the German Dutch, the German Amish in western Pennsylvania as well. That leaks into eastern Ohio, because that's where like my family is technically German. Like, if I mean, you guys know my last name, so like that is a German last name.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, I always seen it, but I never actually looked into what it was from.
Yeah. Super German.
Any relation to Helen?
But I mean, I'm only
Can you hold your alcohol?
I think
This is
30.
great aunt.
It would
Isn't this-
explain a lot.
Yeah, well, yeah, right.
Isn't it just saying Germans can hold their alcohol, right? Or is it just the Irish?
At least you're not Polish.
I think Germans are bigger alcoholics than the Irish.
That's what I thought. It was Germans supposed to hold their alcohol. Never mind.
I don't think they can hold their alcohol. I just think they're bigger drinkers.
No, I mean there's a what, stigma, not
And
stigma.
they drink their beer warm.
There's something that just goes along with the fact that Germans have Oktoberfest. So
No, I
there's
thought
a natural
Like,
association.
Irish
with it,
people
but,
have like the reputation of being alcoholics, but I thought there was a study recently that showed that Germans actually drink a lot more than what Irish do. I could be wrong. But
I don't know
thought that
about
was the
that, but it's also, it depends on the beer, because they actually have, like, the countries in Europe actually have limitations to the percentage of like the alcohol content that you can have in a beer. So like if you get a beer in England, it is super watered down, or not watered down, but like it's like an Amstel Light. Yeah. Versus if you like, you can get one around here that's like 13%.
I just know a guy I used to play WoW with said that when he was stationed in Germany, he got used to drinking their beer. Now American beer just it's not the same. And he said one of the things that stood out was they don't serve their beer cold, they serve it warm, like room temperature.
Any particular
I
reason
mean,
why?
I don't know. I mean, I was in a frat. Like I've had every temperature beer from, like, literally
Even
the
hot beer?
The can was in the freezer and it is frozen through and through to like, yeah, almost boiling. Yep.
I don't drink, but I feel like that's the
Everything
most
in between.
disgusting
Why
thing
would
you can do
you
is
wanna
hot drink.
hot
One's
beer? That's like drinking
I mean, it wasn't a
Coffee.
choice.
hot piss.
It wasn't a choice. I didn't like go out and be like, let's see what happens. It wasn't a science experiment.
Well, that didn't turn into one?
No, it was just,
Okay.
you know,
feel like the only reason to drink a hot beer would to be
It was
like a
just left out in the
science
sun all
experiment.
day. No.
So you're just like, fuck it, I'll drink it. Ugh.
When you're halfway through a 30 rack already, yeah.
Ugh. I hate beer, but I can only imagine that hot beer tastes like
Yeah,
like you're drinking a can of piss.
it depends on what it yeah, it depends on what it is. And it's like certain cheap beers taste better. Like if you put the ground level as all beer being warm, actually the cheap beer tastes better warm.
Well, that's because you're already used to it tasting like shit.
Right, yeah. So like between like a Bud Light and a Keystone Light, the Keystone Light's way better warm.
It all tastes like shit. Oh, every beer I've tried is just bleh.
Beer's not for everyone.
Definitely ain't for me. I pissed my buddy off because he got they would constantly get different beers to have me try, and they all got launched. Like I'd take a swig out of it, and I was like, "That shit's disgusting." I'd throw it in the cow pen. Why'd you throw it away? I would have drank it. That shit's nasty. You should know by now. After like the 5th time, they stopped.
Cow pen?
Yeah.
What?
The fenced in cow area had cows out there. I tossed the
Oh.
can in where the cows were at. Sorry, I didn't give it to the ducks.
I mean, you're more of a drinking
Yeah, how's
knowledge
he
than
supposed
I
to
do,
fuck his
so.
ducks? They won't do it when they're sober.
Damn.
Oh. Can't stand you, cockmouth, but I found you a fucking girlfriend. She's perfect for you. You like to fuck ducks and chicken? She likes to fuck dogs. So there you go. You found happiness.
This guy.
Alright, I'm trying to help out your best friend, okay? My buddy no longer wants her after he found all that shit out, so there you go. She's still gonna be single. He's gonna be single forever. So at least gotta try him out.
What are you trying out? I missed that.
JT's buddy was talking to a woman who likes to get it on
With dogs.
Okay, I was gonna say our canine friends, and he's saying it'd be a perfect woman for Brandon since Brandon likes to get it on with our poultry friends.
All right. I feel like I didn't really miss anything.
Yeah, nothing super spectacular.
Okay. Kind of wish
Help out.
I missed
Anyway.
that recap.
I'm just trying to help out his best friend. Because we know deep down he's going to be single for the rest of his life. So I found another animal fucker. Just like him. It's like they were made for each other. Or made for their animals, but, you know, somewhat towards each other. I don't know. They had the same
I
interest.
don't think you're the kind of guy that should be giving out relationship advice. I'm just putting that out there.
Actually, believe it or not, I give out great relationship advice.
Is that why you don't have one either?
He can't hear you, but that was a wicked burn.
I know.
It was a wicked
The
burn.
chat can hear me, so that's fine.
I guarantee it wasn't that fucking.
It's on the
wicked.
record
It's on the record.
Yeah, it's on the record somewhere.
on YouTube.
It's on the YouTubes.
Mm-hmm. Let the record show.
Brandon got a good one in. Zing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a question for you, JT. If you
Wow.
were to date Taylor Swift, how would your wife, Carrie Underwood, feel about that?
Maybe she's into threesomes.
What if she's not?
She's from Oklahoma. I guarantee she's freaky.
No, it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying, like, we're playing the hypotheticals here. Like, what if she's not? What then? What happens?
I'd be like,
Hypothetically, would you still date Taylor Swift for all of her money if she wanted to peg you on the reg?
oh, fuck, no. God, no.
Yeah, no.
So $1 billion
Oh my
is
God,
not worth
no.
getting. Okay,
Mm-mm.
No.
all right.
No.
I'm just seeing where your line's at here.
I'm not cockmouth. I don't like shit going up my ass. No. Dear
I
God.
feel like coming out though.
In the meantime, Phoenix is taking like $15 a whack for it.
Probably.
No, no. It's one thing. No,
He's actually paying people for it.
I just wanted to see where JT's line was. All right.
Oh. No. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
That's,
What's funny, so there's a group of girls that started a Facebook page in town talking about, have you ever dated the same guy or whatever bullshit kind of crap that is. So the
Sounds
dude,
horrifying.
oh, it is. I mean, pretty much everybody in town's been on it. So this dude thought he was going to be smart, be like, hey, have you ever been with this fucking hoe? So comes to find out all these chicks that he's trying to dog on are chicks that he's trying to get with, and they told him absolutely no. Then it comes to find out that somebody had a video of him getting pegged by his ex-girlfriend, and they plastered it all over Facebook. I was like, damn, your world just got fucked up royally in a matter of an hour.
Yeah, you can't do that you can't post that on Facebook.
Oh, they did. It got taken down eventually, but it was there long enough.
Wow. Oof. Just gave me the shivers thinking about that. No thanks. Pass.
I don't understand
I don't
what
get
people.
it. Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't get
I
it.
don't understand it.
that.
I mean,
you know what,
Foot
JT?
fetish.
Like it's 2023. We're being ignorant about it, but
We are.
yep,
It's because we're seniors.
right. We're senior citizens.
Yeah.
We don't
Young
get-
whippersnappers getting
Yeah.
pegged and everything.
Things up everyone's butts these days.
I mean, who knows? Seniors and
We go out and
seniors
like,
might be interested.
hey,
in
sir,
these
you want
things.
this up your butt? Oh,
You know what,
God,
Brandon?
no.
feel like
You're actually
I'm
not
just
wrong
saying.
about that.
I feel like
No.
Brad's found a strap on his mom's nightstand drawer.
That's why he volunteers at the nursing home.
I actually
He's
never
trying,
been there.
he's trying to get a mature chick.
Oh, boy.
Oh
What the
man.
hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's a set dollar amount. And like I think they're
Even from your other
like
half?
for like most thing to like watch that or
No,
what?
to do it.
to do it to me.
Yeah. If someone gave you
Oh,
what
why
was
would you
this
have to-
thing? $1 million? What have
No,
you?
billion.
Oh, billion. Well, okay, $1 billion.
Yeah, she's a billionaire. Get it right. You put some
That's
specs on
not
that
how
name.
it works though. Like, what for her to do that to me?
Yes.
I don't want it regardless.
There's not enough money in the world.
So I don't care.
Okay.
Not enough money in the world.
Yeah, I don't care who's doing it. That doesn't matter. Like,
I only offer up my chocolate starfish if it's real love.
yeah, right? Like, no, that's not it.
Yeah.
It would be
There-
money first. And I'm just saying $1 billion ain't it.
Nah, there's not enough
it ain't-
money.
Regardless of how much love there is, it ain't gonna be free.
How long though? I mean, are you like a minute for $1 billion, or like only like 30 seconds? You're thinking. Let's be real
Any
here.
amount.
It
literally
doesn't
any
matter
amount
the
of
time. It's just nothing going up that.
Right, like there's no time limit associated with this. Like it is 0.00 seconds.
Okay, I'm just here.
I think a college boy would be more open to the idea.
Well, probably
A college
nowadays.
person these days, yeah.
Yeah.
I think back then.
No, hell no.
What about
Back-
Kitty
what do you mean
Cat back in their
then?
college
Like,
days of being drunk?
that's what I was gonna say. Like,
Well, I mean, maybe if you went to
no,
maybe if you went
nothing's
to
ever been
Michigan.
up there, nothing will ever be there. And you know what? Shut it, JT.
Wait, hang on here.
maybe if I was in a frat
said
at Michigan,
nothing.
you mean? Maybe, because I would already have just like achieved my life goals. So it's just like I've got nothing else to live for, so you might as well. I've already accomplished everything.
I just had to throw that little jab in there.
Yeah, yeah.
So if we're on hypothetical trains here, you said never
'Cause we
will
all
be,
know.
right?
The motherfuckers from University of Missouri is going to do that shit.
Right. Yeah. At least it's got to be an Ivy League school.
Oh, I don't know if I
At
call
least they
them.
know what they're doing. That.
I don't know. I mean, these idiots don't even know how to spell Missouri, so.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm just saying. No, whoever's doing it, you better be an Ivy League person. So you know. You have a little
I'll
more
do it
faith
to you,
in-
sir. What's your qualifications? I
Yeah,
went
what's
to
your,
Harvard.
What's your GPA?
Fuck, Harvard grad. Do it. Oh yeah, we're game for that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
got
or
money at
unless you-
Steve.
Or if you went to
thought
a
about
trade
it.
school.
Where'd you go
Yeah.
to? Johnson County Community College. Oh,
What'd you
qualified.
major in? Like,
I don't know.
you know, be an electrician or be a plumber. All right, well then you should know what you're doing.
Ugh, let me clean those pipes.
Yeah.
He pulls out a big old pipe cleaner. Let's do it.
It's like that's not what I was talking about, but oh, all right. Yeah, I trust you. Let's just go for it.
Like, holy shit! I didn't even know they made pipe cleaners that big.
That seems weird, but
Custom
you know,
made.
yeah, you seem like you know what you're doing. So,
Anybody that can get a
I
custom made
trust you.
pipe cleaner is trustworthy.
yep. Yeah, but not even college age PJs at under any circumstances at like any level of intoxication, and I've been at every level.
Wait a minute, didn't you say you butt chugged? What's the difference?
No.
Oh, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
I never came out and said that I did.
Oh, okay.
I may have joked to. I've watched my fellow frat brothers do that.
Okay. Maybe that's
Yes.
what it was. I was
Yeah.
like, what's the difference there? Because you still have to
I mean, that's something.
insert the tube into the beehole.
Right.
So
Right.
that's
Right.
like
It's
right
not
there.
sexual. It's not sexual.
it's still a round tube going in your beehole.
Nah, it's not sexual
I mean,
though. It's an order. It's a party. It's for partying. So it's
well,
fine.
depending on who you ask, that's for partying too.
Nah.
A different kind of partying, but
Well,
partying.
I mean, Phoenix does got a point. To some
See?
people, that would be a party. They'd be like, "What do you do?"
Nope.
Oh, dude, we're having a fucking party.
I mean, it would have the same. All right, so at a party, both things happening in the open public would garnish the same reaction. Because the reaction from everyone would be like, "Oh God, what are you doing?"
And the response to that is taking it up the butt.
And then you know there's
Right.
going to be that one person like, I'm intrigued.
Well, I mean, one is no. I guess this would be two different answers. I mean, like, are you? Yeah, but I feel like
I can imagine somebody like right now, like talking to the future wives, like, so, back in your crazy college days, you ever try anything with a guy? Oh, what? Fuck, no, ooh, no, nothing's going up there. Then, like, 2 minutes later, like, man, you should check out the story. Like, me and my bros, like, back in college, we were butt chugging the fucking shit out of that beer. Wait, what?
yeah.
Like, you're still sticking something up your ass? Difference. One's meaty, one's plastic rubber.
Hollow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's like two different goals going on there. One's to get drunk. One's I don't know. I don't know the other one. I don't know what the other one is. Like, I don't know, to like
broken PJs with that one.
yeah, to like post on the internet. Like,
To post on the internet.
like, what's the point of the other one?
I don't know. I did.
Right? Yeah. Like, that, now it's confusing to have and to hold, just to, like
Have a
look at
good night.
to look at the video later on, just for review.
Who's doing that unwillingly and recording it?
That's rape. So
I mean, like.
They go to court and it still fucking doesn't go through. They're like, we're
What's
not
up,
finding
Chad?
enough
How are you?
evidence.
yeah, it seems
So
like
it's like, what I mean is like, it's like, well, the first minute I was like, yep, this dude totally got raped. But then leaning towards the 2.5 minutes,
He
like,
said, "Oh
I
yeah,
think
Daddy
he's
harder."
joined it.
Then I was just kind of says it all.
there was some other
He's
stuff
like-
going on.
He had that one good thrust. And he's like, oh,
Like a
Lord,
clown that popped into the picture for a bit and
Midget
I don't know.
popped out of the cupcake. It was a great
did
time.
some like did some street magic, you know?
David Blaine shit.
Yeah, it seemed like
Well, okay.
like this was kind of planned out.
Well, here's a better question for you. Would you rather be pegged or would you rather try sounding?
Ooh. Now I pride myself on knowing all the slang terms for all the greasy stuff that goes on, and I don't know that one.
You don't know what
Yeah.
sounding is?
I don't
If
either.
you don't know what sounding is, consider yourself lucky. And whatever you do, don't Google it. Don't Google it, because then
Well,
My wife's
now
up
I
here.
got
My
you.
wife's up here actually doing a workout with her headphones in, so I feel like I should Google it and just like throw it up on the monitor. What the fuck are you doing?
Does she have Bluetooth
Sounding.
headphones on?
oh
Yeah, she's got her AirPods connected to the.
Oh, so can't you connect to them
No,
and just play it off your phone?
nah, she's busy. No, I'm not gonna.
What? Oh my god!
I warned you. I mean, I warned you.
Maybe I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it on my phone first. I'm gonna check it on my phone first.
Good thing I'm watching your equipment video.
Oh, the pain! The fucking pain! Oh my god, the fucking pain! Oh god. I think I'm gonna get sick. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Oh,
Oh lord.
right.
No, 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 no.
no. I know,
Different
no.
reactions.
Because I know what it is. No,
Yeah, but still, no, no. Oh, all right.
I didn't know it was called that. I didn't know it had like a formal, like, title associated with it.
Yeah, it's called fucking hurtful.
Yeah.
That's called fucking hell.
Yeah, I mean, like, definitely. That's also going to go under the list of, like, no thanks.
Oh, there's more than no thanks. That's a you better back the fuck up before I can slit your throat, thanks.
But yeah, I have seen that before. I just didn't know I had a name.
I feel like I
Seen
need
it
to start.
before?
Like pictures of it.
I think I'm gonna start wearing a nut cup everywhere. Protection.
Well, JT, I don't think that at any time this is gonna happen where you're just minding your own business.
Hey, you never know.
Walking
It's
down the
2023,
sidewalk and
PJs.
someone's just like, I'm gonna tackle you and just like rip your pants off and then just do that to you.
It's
like,
2023.
in an alleyway.
Hey,
It could happen.
accidental sounding is a thing. You know.
With like a chopstick.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Eating
It's
lunch,
like-
and the guy just trips and yep, it goes.
Right.
He's at an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. The chef comes out. He's like, "Oh, do we got more crab ragoon? Oh, I'm gonna go get some." You just hear blood curdling scream. Oh my God, what happened? I fucking sounded.
So it's a technical sounded.
I don't think it's
Oh.
I don't think it's a verb.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a verb.
If like you just did it, like it's now in the past. I just sounding myself. I mean, that sounded weird.
Nah, I don't think it's a verb. I think it's just like a category.
I'm too afraid to look it back up again. Urban Dictionary.
I feel like that's something that would also like happen to you. I don't think you just like do it to yourself.
No,
It's 2023.
People that do
There's-
it themselves. I
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Oh yeah, excuse me. There's a few they thems doing it to themselves.
Review they dips.
Who? I don't understand how like that's not painful.
Well, I was gonna say there goes some of your progressive viewership. So sorry.
They would they them. Okay, how many were there? No, that's the
All right,
pronouns.
are
They,
you making a
them.
reservation for a party of 5? It's like, nope, dining alone. Okay.
Have you seen the?
Well, here's a table of 5 people for 5 people with all your personalities. So,
Oh God, Google already knows.
Have you seen the pronoun police videos
Yeah.
on TikTok?
yeah.
She's like, they went that way. How many were there? No, that's their pronouns. They, them. Okay.
Right. Goes over dispatch. We got multiple suspects.
Sounding to insert a metal rod
No, don't read it out loud.
into a.
Yeah, we'll
No.
read that.
Oh
Doesn't
no!
have to be
You know
metal
what?
rod.
No.
It can be anything.
Well, according to Urban
Yeah.
Dictionary, it says metal rod.
Well, technically,
It can be
the phrase
anything.
sounding is you're supposed to like hit it or something. It's supposed to vibrate. That's the sound.
So you know
part or
those-
something.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you know those websites like Lemon Party and Two Girls One Cup and stuff. They also had a bunch of
Wait,
stuff like
What the
that.
hell was Lemon Party? I've heard Two Girls, One Cup. but
You
what
never
the-
heard of Lemon Party?
You never heard
No.
of Lemon Party, dude?
No,
You gotta look it up.
no, I don't.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
No,
you have
I
to.
don't.
Yo,
No.
that's,
We
like
just-
that's a rite
No.
of passage.
Dude,
Dude, we
Yeah,
just looked up
yeah, yeah.
sounding.
The fact that it's looped in with
we
Two
looked
Girls,
up
One
sounding
Cup.
for you. We looked
No.
up sounding for you.
No.
We did that for your entertainment.
That's
You
not
need to do
fair.
this for- yeah, it's not fair at all.
Yeah, it is.
You made us look
Totally.
up sounding.
PJs, are you
I
still in
didn't
charge of
make
HR?
you. I just said, I asked a simple question. And
For
you
our
two
team,
weren't
yes, I am
aware
still
of
the HR representative.
I'd like to file a complaint, please.
That's okay. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
I went through.
What class am I gonna have to take here?
I went through a very tragic moment in my life, and
Ignorance.
Phoenix is not
Tragic
yeah.
or traumatic?
Ignorance.
That's his class that he's gonna have to take.
Both traumatic and tragic. It was
No,
it was-
yeah, no. JT was expressing an experience
yeah. It was
and
a catastrophe.
sharing it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
I-
Phoenix wasn't reciprocating. So
I feel like it was kind of equivalent to,
getting pegged.
yeah, something like that. It's very disturbing.
That's what it felt like.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right,
His
another
lack of-
question.
his lack
Okay,
of
all right,
response.
he saved himself there. All right, how do you know what pegging feels like if you? All right.
That was a test. You passed. HR approves.
Good. Who knew I would go to HR one time and actually make a complaint and win?
Right.
I never thought of.
Yeah, and the ruling on the field stands. It's only fair. You have to look it up. If that website even exists anymore, like it can't, right?
I wouldn't imagine, but it is
I just remember
2023.
I just remember being
Open
like social
Instagram.
studies in like 7th grade and stuff, and then where you're doing like a lot of politics stuff. So someone would like IM you a link for like
I open up Instagram
Something,
and the
and it would-
first thing that pops up is model hospitalized as giant candy cane breaks inside of her while filming video.
Probably more common
Boy,
than you
that's some
think.
Sharp
I mean,
edges
weirdly.
too. Just thinking of that.
no, it depends.
If you ever snap a candy cane, that thing has some edges on the side. On the outside of it, yeah. It'd be kind of like glass.
I feel like weirdly anything involving food in that area is probably a lot more common than what you think.
It is, but also like shouldn't be there.
No, you're right. Not one bit it should be there, but
Why you gotta go to the extremes?
well, not only that. I mean, have you seen the price of fucking groceries? Why in the hell
feel
would
like
you
that's
waste that kind of
like,
money?
fresh produce is expensive.
Yeah, because you know once you do it, and, well,
And
I
like
mean,
you're only getting a few uses out of it before it goes rotten.
yeah.
Like invest in something that's renewable, or at least washable.
But still,
You
kinda-
guys are sick. Sick.
Maybe
you're
that's
not.
maybe
Talking about.
maybe
I just looked up what Lemon Party was.
we didn't say we
Sick.
enjoyed it. We just
It
said
was the
we've
first
seen
of its
it.
kind.
Sick.
It was a classic like 2 girls 1 cup situation, like a very classic video.
Yeah, and in our defense, we never
By
said
classic,
we
I mean
enjoyed
classy.
it. We never said we enjoyed it. We just said we've seen
My
it.
buddy in high school watched it.
Yeah, but at the
all
time
way
it was,
through
you know, it was
3 times.
tasteful.
Yeah. Great taste for that era.
Yeah, it was tastefully done
Just
for
the
that
idea.
given the times. You know, early internet.
I feel like they should have won an Academy Award.
I mean, to this day, like think about how many websites are out there. Think about how many like everyone like remembers. There's only a select few,
Yeah.
so like it stood the test of time.
Can we just put out
been
that
Burned
back
into people's
then,
brains forever.
that those links scarred us for life,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's like it's not that bad.
Well, no, I mean,
No,
it's 2023. We've seen a lot worse than that by now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
2 girls 1 cup still one of the worst videos I've ever seen.
Yeah, but there's people who do that on the reg these days.
Yeah, but I'm not watching videos of that on
Yeah.
the reg.
But I feel like there's people videotaping them sounding themselves. So I mean, yeah, there's a lot worse.
Yeah,
That's good.
but
Jesse.
now
Not
the
that
internet
any
is
of
so
it's enjoyable.
widespread that you can just go and look
Yeah, no, that stuff's all over the
for
place
it,
now.
and it's there. These videos they were there, and like they didn't need to be there because no one even really, except for a very very small group of people, nobody else knew that these things existed
You know the worst part with today's technology
because there was no internet.
is
So-
all this conversation we're having. Like the FBI's looking at us right now. Like them are some creepy motherfuckers. And of course, they're also probably looking. Goes, huh? I wonder what that is. Oh shit, boss! We need to send people out to get him now.
Yo, some of the shit that we said each other back in the day, you know, I don't think the FBI is watching us anymore because they were too. They're fucking scarred, especially the one that
Well, it was also
upset.
pre 9/11,
Ugh.
so
Ugh. I'm talking about like early days of the Outcast pod. Shit that Tough used to say. Oh my god.
Roast beef.
Oh no, the satanic bowl.
Yeah, that one had me.
That one
rolling.
took the cake.
That one was top of the line.
Ugh. That was. Like I said, the FBI is not watching us anymore. They clicked on a couple of our links and was like, no.
No thanks. I know. I've been like scrolling back through all of my social media posts of like for forever because I'm like thinking of sitting for the police exam in a couple of weeks, and I'm just like, I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of stuff, especially on my YouTube channel.
Oh, they can't trace that back to you.
Oh, really?
I guarantee you, as soon as we get done and start playing on our phones, like first thing in the morning, all the stuff we've been talking about is going to start popping up on Facebook and everything else. It's like, ooh, you're into sounding. Here's some good products for you.
Here's some recommended groups for you to join.
JT's just gonna get advertisements for metal
group.
rods.
Yeah.
If that's
Metal
the case,
rods and
I'm
chopsticks.
going to break my fucking phone if that happens. I swear to God.
Yeah. Here's some
swear to
groups
God,
for you to join, and if you're into that, you may like, this
Are you-
Facebook group for begging.
And then here's a group of all the guys that love 2 girls in 1 cup.
I guarantee you there's a Facebook group for that.
I
Yeah,
guarantee
I had a
there's
buddy in high
And
school.
I'm not gonna search that because, but
that possibility.
I had a buddy in high school that watched it all the way through 3 times. And I'm like, why?
I mean, I've watched it all the
And
way
he was like,
through.
I
because
got
watched it through once.
3
you gotta
seconds
see how it
in.
ends.
No, I got 3 seconds in, and
That's
that's
it?
all I needed.
Oh,
Yep.
you're a pansy,
Yeah,
dude.
you're a pussy.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
good.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
good.
You are.
As soon as the
So you don't even know how the movie ends.
Nope. As soon as the doo-doo happened, I
That's
was
the
out.
equivalent of you like sitting through Star Wars, like the new Star Wars, and just like walking out of the movie theater halfway out. You don't want, even though you don't like it and it's bad, like you're just gonna walk out.
If I would have seen the trailer beforehand, I wouldn't have never even
Embarrassing.
watched it. So
Well, I mean, look at it this
I mean,
way.
I saw Step Brothers in the movie theater without ever seeing a preview for it or an ad, and I mean, look how that
I don't
turned
think
out.
I don't think Will
It's an
Ferrell
icon. It's a gem.
Will Ferrell starred in 2 Girls, 1 Cup. Just saying.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
it's almost equally as iconic.
Yeah, easily.
Oh God.
And I'm a big Will Ferrell fan, but
Yeah,
you
me
know,
too.
You can't compete with 2 girls in 1 cup. The iconicness.
Right, but I'm saying the reputation for both movies is about the same.
Yeah. I mean, how do you know there's not a spoiler alert at the end of the movie, Phoenix?
Spoiler.
It could
alert?
rock your whole world.
Well, I'm glad it didn't rock. it.
Right. What if they're, teasing a sequel?
Yeah.
You'd never know.
I'm good not knowing.
2 girls
I
and
would
2
be,
cups.
I would
No,
be
no.
glad to know that
No.
that didn't. The first one didn't.
JT's
exist.
it's the sequel, so it's gonna be 4 girls, 2 cups.
I wonder if you could pre-order, or if you could pre-buy or if they have pre-sale of those tickets.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you can
They
get an
get a
autograph
dis-
cup.
You get it.
Stage shoes.
If you order early enough, you get a discount on the tickets and exclusive package deal.
Yep. Yep. You get an autograph cup
And you get the first
signed
DVD.
by the cast.
Just because this cup smell like shit.
They got trading
Right.
cards of all the cast members.
Stuff's really warm. It's like I've had it for like 3 days now, and it hasn't cooled down at all.
And part of that package, you get fucking like trading cards of all the characters.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I got a super all rare cup card.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the most sought after
The number
card
2 cup?
ever. That card is worth like $1 million. It's so rare.
This is the cup that was used, and
You
On
take
the
it on the
third
Pawn
take.
Stars, and then Rick just
Yeah.
looks at you.
like
What the
this
fuck is
the
wrong
cup.
with you?
It's like, yeah, but Chumley would be like 500,000.
Yeah, Chumley.
Some people like, Rick, you're old. You just don't know good stuff when you see it.
Yeah.
Rick, you don't
This
know the
was, like,
significance of this
iconic.
piece.
You don't understand what the internet used to be. All right. This is iconic. This might be the most
But-
expensive
Move over,
item
Rick.
that's ever
This is
been on the
my
history of the
special.
internet.
When the chumley gets on, I was like, look, because it's hard to set a price on this because there's only one of them. You know, it ain't like there's a bunch out. So
Right, because
you know,
the title wasn't 2 cups; it was
Yeah,
only
one cup,
This
so-
is the cup.
So I mean, I'm taking a big chance of it only being worth like $500. So I'll give you like $300. That's the best I could do. Then it turned out I was like, we sold that cup for $15.5 million.
Come to find out, the cup's a fake. It's worth $2.
It's just a solo cup.
Rick comes out. I was like, yeah, I've heard of this. You know, the problem is with something that iconic, they make a lot of fakes of it. So
Right. Yeah.
You know,
It's
here's certain
I've
ways
watched
to
the
tell-
documentary on it.
here's certain ways to tell if it's real or fake. Yeah, that is a real skid mark on that cup. That's
Right,
real.
yeah, but you can see it's more of like a smear than like a skid. And here, it clearly looks like a
Let me call in a professional.
skid. Yeah, the director of the film. Like,
He goes, "Oh my
Yeah, my
god,
ne- my
you're
next
the guy
door
that
neighbor.
directed it."
yeah.
He's like, "Can I have your autograph after this? You
Sign
all
the
written
cup.
as shit."
You might have bring in an expert to check it out, yeah.
Oh my god.
He gets outside. The guy just starts taking his pants off. He's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm about to give you my autograph." "Why do you take your pants off for?" "It's part of my autograph."
Each one's unique. It's a splatter pattern.
By the way, don't go selling that. It's worth a lot of money.
Just carries around his own stack of solo cups. So his signature is like literally him just deucing into a solo cup.
Could you imagine him?
Yeah.
Could you imagine him going through TSA at the border? Sir, would you like to explain why you have so many red
mean,
cups?
Based on what he
Well,
likes to
no,
direct,
yeah.
I doubt he's ever had to
Long time
go
no see,
through
bud. How you
TSA. Ever.
He walks in the airport. They're like, "Oh my
in the country
god!"
is this thing. Nor at this point do I think he's allowed to.
He's like, "Man, I don't know where to go." "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, I've been banned in
Dude's
14
gotta be
different
rich,
countries."
though. I mean, at the end of the day, like, gotta be
They're like, "What are
rolling
you?"
to that. I mean,
where
that
are
was
you,
like
It's like, "What are you
one of
banned
the
from all these countries
OG disgusting internet videos. So,
for?" That is, I think,
He's-
the video that started the whole breaking the internet.
so like, you
Yeah,
had
but
to make a
he-
ton of money on that.
Yeah, I doubt he made any money off of it.
That's
Oh,
true.
dude,
Because like
it's-
royalties and copyrights and stuff on the internet were so new back then.
But it
So,
was like a
he
train
may
wreck,
not
so
have.
so many people watched it.
But like, imagine going through all of that effort and like all of like the artistic footage and
That was like back
camera
before.
work behind that, and
ads,
just getting
so-
nothing for it.
Yeah, they didn't put like.
No, it's not
ads
even
on the video.
ads.
Yeah,
No, that was
yeah.
people like paying to put it on their website.
People paid that to put it on their website.
Oh yeah.
What?
I don't think you understand how iconic this video is.
Oh,
Dude.
I get it. Like, it is well known.
But
to
back in the
even,
day,
like-
you couldn't just like copy and paste and then just like throw a new video up like you can nowadays. Like, it was a little bit more difficult.
Still don't think he made anything off of it.
Did you imagine how long it took him to upload that?
I mean, that's
Like-
a simple Google search. I can't do that.
Do it.
No, I can't.
Do it.
Hang on.
He's gonna go explain why he's googling this. Oh, nice.
I'm just
Tom.
waiting to hear his wife in the background go, "Oh my god, what?"
Oh, why do you need to know this?
Phoenix wanted to know.
He's like, you know me and numbers, hun. I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, it's science. It's science. Don't worry about it.
It's all about the numbers.
Yep. Just doing this for the greater good. People will look back and thank me.
He's the hero that we never knew we needed.
But I guess like were there even credits? It's like, do we even know who the director was?
Oh, there had to be credits. I mean, everybody had to get their due in.
You mean their doo-doo?
We're trying to be professional here, Feenix. Be serious.
Better yet, did the actors make like get any sort of fame off of it? That's the question.
No, I don't think people were focused on like their face.
Now, if they pulled their, if you got close to their mouth and stuff like that,
Like, I don't think anyone's winning like an Oscar from that. Based on
which
their
is a
acting.
shame. Which is a shame.
There was no acting. Like, that was
No.
all just natural talent.
That's what I'm saying, though. They still should at least got some. Just, I mean, the raw talent that came out of that. They didn't need to go
I
to
know,
school
and
to practice.
You'd like to think that, like, oh yeah, maybe their agent like structured a good deal with that, but like, I don't think anyone realized how popular that video was gonna become.
How high were they?
I mean, that started the whole viral thing.
Right? Yeah. But that's the video that started it, and like, why? Like, I'm sure when they were doing that, like, they were not gonna be like, "Yo, this shit's gonna blow up." Like,
Could you imagine the director?
I
Like,
really don't think that was.
could you imagine the
gonna
director? He's
happen.
like,
So unless someone's one of those people's managers like structured a very sound deal, like, I don't think anyone's seeing any
Here's
money
the
from
deal.
it.
Here's a living proof that nobody wants that was involved in that wants it to be known, because if it was, it would be the same. They'd be doing the same thing that Rick Astley's doing. They would do so many remakes of it, and they would be like on stage with the Foo Fighters performing it.
oh boy.
Well, I don't think
No.
you want to be on stage with the Foo Fighters performing Two Girls, One Cup.
The Foo Fighters.
But no, could you imagine? Can you imagine the guy that directed that? He used to work for like a porn film company.
What if he secretly
He was
became
like,
like
he was like, well, what's your ideas? He's like, dude, I got this idea. It's called Two Girls, One Cups. Oh my God, what the fuck's wrong with you? You don't get out. You're fired. He's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm just going to do it anyways to prove you wrong.
Well, he
And
became
then
like a
the
big
owner of
time
that company
Hollywood
looks at-
director.
And then he did. Right,
The
and
owner
then
of
it ended
that
up being
company's
Martin
like,
Scorsese.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Martin Scorsese. You're like,
But
holy
you don't
shit,
know
this
who
is how
the
he
actual
started?
director of it was. Yeah. It's like, oh my God, this is Michael Bay's first film.
no. Then he goes back. He's like doing a documentary. He goes, yeah,
It's like
I
those
guess-
close-ups look familiar.
He's like, yeah, I guess you could say me and Steve Bezos' life kind of started out the same. You know, we started this thing out of the garage of my parents' house.
The lack of explosions tells
What the
you
hell
it's
is
his
you
early
talking about,
work.
Steve Bezos? I'll excuse you for that.
How he even get? Wait, what?
Wait, what did I say?
You said Steve Bezos working out
shit.
of his garage. Which-
I meant Jeff
Well, Jeff Bezos and then the Apple guy.
and Steve Jobs. Yep.
Yep. So you combined them. I like
Yeah.
it. Steve Bezos. Same
I mean,
person.
in my defense, I've been up since
Same
1 o'clock
person.
this morning.
No,
So
same person. You know, they achieved the same thing, being super rich.
starting out of their parents' garage.
Right. Right. As did Two Girls, One Cup.
Yep. And now that dude's a fucking billionaire. What
I
you
mean,
didn't
like,
know?
probably not though.
He's probably
That's the
dead and
sad
gone.
thing.
What you
from,
didn't
a
know?
heroin overdose.
His next film was actually like a snuff film, and he died.
No, see what you don't realize is the director was
A
Bill
big
Gates.
twist to that movie, to the snuff film, and the person who died in that movie was the director.
I mean, I feel like Bill Gates, directed that film. He was trying out new software from his computer.
He's too big of a weenie.
Sure, I guarantee he's never. He
I
never had sex
guarantee
with his
he's
wife.
into pegging though.
He probably is.
No, that's just straight.
I don't know. I feel like
That's just straight eye contact missionary the entire time.
Is it as good for you as it is for me?
you know
Not
the worst
even.
part.
No,
the
nothing.
worst-
Just nothing.
No thrusting.
No,
Just he gets the tip in. And it's like,
and just sits there for like 5 minutes.
He's like, "Oh God, my computer malfunctioned."
So sorry, Windows is updating.
He's got a sound clip in his nutsack the way he ejaculates. It plays the Windows sound.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
No, it's the shutting
No.
down.
No, you remember the pinball machine game that came with like every computer when they first back in the 90s,
Like
that
Windows
Space Cadet?
95. Yep.
Yeah. It's the song when it starts fired up.
Oh, I
He's
like that.
"Oh, I'm ready to go now."
I know. I like the pop-up sound better. Boom.
And then off to the side, that little paperclip pops up. It's like, "Well, Bill, is there anything I can help you with today?
Can I help clean this mess up for you?
Where's the exit button on this thing? I don't need help."
Maybe contact a lawyer for you?
I don't think she was willing to do that, Bill.
Would you like me to call 911 on your behalf? Looks like there's a lot of blood here.
Oh God!
No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Oh my God.
When I got these scars. Oh man!
Brandon wants to know if you're doing construction sim tomorrow.
Why doesn't he just say something? Or
He
I
did.
did.
Oh,
And I was just waiting until you guys got done with the conversation because I knew I wasn't going to get word in.
I don't know. What are we doing more?
I don't know if you're doing trucking or something else, so.
I'm down for whatever.
Well, if we're doing trucking, I need that stupid mod.
I'll take it out. I don't know what all it does, but I'll take it out.
It just
Still an
does
issue.
lights.
I don't know if it's the lights I'm using or not.
Well, I had a.
But you never
Roof.
sent it to him.
Well, for some reason, it didn't save in a goddamn media file for some reason. It should have.
I don't
but it
have
don't.
I do not have a file for that. I downloaded it from Steam, so I don't know how.
One of them
Oh, it
was
should be in your mods
from a
folder,
Bart
even if you
trailer.
download it on Steam.
No, it doesn't go into your mods folder if you download it through Steam. It goes through your Steam library. I don't know if it's in like your Steam files or what, but
It was from a BART trailer that we used to run. I think it was from the flatbed that we used to have. That's one of the lights.
mine's on Steam. But I can pull it up and show you that it's on Steam. I don't know.
I mean, if you can pull up your Steam and show the file's still there, I'll get it. But when I was trying to do it, it did not exist.
Subscribed items. I'm T-Pain.
So my guess is that the actual mod that mod was supporting had been updated, so you don't need that secondary mod.
T-Pain, you know me. I'm gonna get you from point A to point B.
That was horrible.
That's T-Pain. Sorry, I don't
That was
have
great.
I don't have the auto tune.
Actually, he could sing without autotune.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
crazy
on
good.
Masked Singer. He won season 1, didn't he?
I don't know if it was
Pretty
season 1, but he did
Sure,
win.
he won season 1. Big T BitX Beacon 1.40 plus fix.
I saw the strobe lights.
Is that what it's called?
No, it's a BART custom lights.
He said it was Big T.
Yeah, it was the
The
fix.
ones that mine were missing was BART's B4 RT custom lights.
Those
So,
aren't even in, are they?
so you sent me the no.
No, that's the one that flagged me the
No.
first time. Then whenever I joined the second time, they were in the server for some reason.
So what I'm getting at is you didn't even send me the right link.
These are the only ones that showed me as a flag on my side.
But I wasn't asking about your side. I was asking about my side. What I was missing.
Yeah, Big T.
Yeah,
Beacon,
the big update thing.
1.40 plus fix.
Yeah, that.
What do you mean? That's in the.
That's what I need. It's not in the pack.
Because it's a Steam mod.
I know it's not on Steam anymore.
Can you bring it up on your?
I'm looking at it right now.
YouTube.
Oh, then send it to me.
I don't know how to send you a Steam mod.
Go through your actual Steam mod list. There has to be.
Oh, when you click on it, it says sorry, an error was incurred while processing your request.
Yep. Because it doesn't exist anymore.
Hold on.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to take that bad boy out of there.
Unless you just copy the file and send it to them.
How do you copy a file from the Steam Workshop?
Well,
there's a physical download of it on your computer
folder.
because it's a local file.
Yeah, but it doesn't go into your mods folder. So where does it go?
No, it goes.
It has to go somewhere.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, you gotta find it out. You gotta explore.
Don't say Google your friend.
Yeah, that's what I end up doing. I'm like, where's
I'm in
my
the
save
American
file?
Truck Sim folder through Steam, and there is nothing about mods in here. So I have no clue where it goes.
Oh, it's okay. Program files, x86, Steam apps, workshop content.
Steam apps, workshop,
Content.
workshop, content. Okay, there's a bunch of numbers.
Hang on. 28, 59, 20.
I don't have that. I have a 730, a 227, 300, 24.
How many do you
11.
have?
I
total?
have 6.
Each one's probably the mod from Steam download. From Steam.
I have more than 6 Steam downloads, bud. I have 6 folders. And inside those folders, each have a bunch of numbers in those. So...
I got you there. That's all. Let me see if I can find this.
That's fair.
This
mods.
You did. You did. I mean, that's all.
I showed you where they were. I just don't know which one it is.
That's all he was programmed to do.
Yes. Confirmed.
Don't help him.
I'm not helping. I'm just saying. So he wasn't programmed. He wasn't programmed to do anything else.
Hey, that's your best friend. So you better listen
My
to
best friend is my wife, so I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
him. That's your best friend.
Oh, I found the escape room. It looks like workshops.
Oh, that's something.
So this folder is escape room content. Fuck this, I'll take it out. That's too much work. But it's whoever's here, what everybody wants to play. I'm down for either. I will.
I started
might be
on
a little bit late, but I'll be here.
I started doing a little bit. I did like the very first thing of like starting to excavate the foundation for the.
I haven't even done that.
I don't know the first thing.
I've done it all.
And so, what they're saying
This motherfucker.
by it taking so long and stuff is I think they just upped the stuff. So, you know, if you do a job on like medium, it's like a lot easier to dig foundation because the percentage builds up a lot faster. It's essentially just doing it on like extra hard, where you just need to do the entire thing. So my first step was digging a foundation, and I'm like 20% through that, and it makes me scoop like every single small pile of dirt.
Well, that's the idea of it, though, right?
No, for the price, I want a whole new effing game. I
Well,
don't want it to just be like the same game, just make it more difficult.
Say that you had to start a
could
whole
take-
new game.
I mean, you could just take your existing game and just up the difficulty to make it more challenging.
Yeah, but this is in space. Oh. For going to space.
I will tell you right now, though, it is not worth the money.
But also, it's kind of disappointing that you.
Well, we all got it for free, so.
No, I know that,
that's
but
true.
I'm
That's true.
I'm just
That's
saying
true.
I'm just saying if you were to pay the money, it's not worth it.
isn't it like
Probably not.
$20?
Yeah, it's the same price as the base game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, the base game's actually 30.
Oh, did they up it? It was 20, wasn't it?
I don't say it was like 20 something.
Now, when I buy the game, it's 20.
Me too, but I think it's 30 now.
No, everything's going up. They're jumping everything up $10.
Well, that's inflation for you.
A $20
But-
game is not $30.
I mean, it sucks because they don't have the amount of jobs that they claim.
Construction sim regular price is $35.
There you go.
On sale
Ooh.
for 21.
They upped it $15.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it for 15 bucks.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna buy it now. Besides, you guys are almost done with the whole game, aren't you?
No, we just got the new thing.
Didn't you just say
I'm into-
Archons?
Aren't. Whatever.
It sounded like you said Archons.
Yeah, I probably did.
The fuck is an archon?
I don't know.
Aren't guns. Aren't. They are.
Yins is a specific Pennsylvania slang.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yins?
That's in Pennsylvania. Yeah,
Mostly Pittsburgh, but yes.
Yins.
Okay.
Yep. I learned it the first time I went down there. I did not understand. It's like y'all in
Well,
the
that's
south.
more of the southern. Yeah, Texas.
No, I'm saying it's the equivalent of y'all in the
I see.
south. Yins is the same meaning, just in Pennsylvania specifically, the only state that does that.
Well, they are special.
Alright.
Kitty cat.
Yep.
What's your thoughts of the Way of Hunter? Did you ever look into that?
Of the what?
The Way of the Hunter.
Oh,
I don't know if you're actually
no,
still
it's
into
on
hunting
sale.
games or not.
No, yeah, I am. It's still on my wish list. I know it's on sale too. I haven't not looked into it.
Me neither. It's like,
Did you check
do I
it
really
out
need
in the
another
game?
hunter?
I don't even play the hunter anymore, so it's like,
Didn't check out any of them games I put in today.
one of them I already had. The railroad one I had on my wish list.
Railroader? Yeah.
That'd be interesting. Nice competition for
The
railroads
other one
online.
seems like it could be okay, but I feel like it'd be better. It'd be better VR.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. After that last update for Railroads Online, that the community is up in a hailstorm right now
About what?
about the last couple updates from Railroads Online. It's been really shitty to the point of most of the community cannot even play the game.
Yeah, I did one thing in their like open world, and I haven't played it since.
I'm waiting for a stable update, but that's probably another couple of years at least.
No, but this other one actually seems like it could be a pretty good multiplayer game.
I'm waiting for a YouTuber.
Because it's less
who I
about
watch
building the
those
track.
railroads.
It's more about like
actually operating,
Driving the trains.
like
being a manager
operating
of it.
and doing
Oh.
logistics for like freight and stuff.
Fuck trains.
And also, you can drive vehicles too, like forklifts, cars, and other things.
I don't know about that.
I didn't see that in the trailer.
Unless that's another trailer from another game. But who
Trains
the
can
hell?
fuck off.
So can you.
Ah, fuck them.
Only way to haul your ass around.
That was bad. That was
Fastest thing I can think of. Okay, just let me
when
be.
it comes to something like that, maybe you just shouldn't say anything at all. Just saying.
I mean, it
You
also
can't hear me
implies,
anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, but I
also
can,
implies that
so.
he's at a heavy haul.
And
So.
and you're probably heavier than him, so you're just kind of like insulting yourself.
Do you really think so?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you weigh more than JT. Just JT, how much you weigh?
Me?
Yeah.
255.
Brandon, how much do you weigh?
Since high school, no idea. I never weigh myself.
This fucking guy.
All right, you win, JT.
What?
I mean, probably 260, probably somewhere around there.
Ooh, okay.
What I
We
weigh?
actually get a matchup.
Alright, what's
I mean, that's a 5-pound differential there, Feenix.
yeah.
What I weigh?
Okay, Brandon implied that you were fat. By saying that trains are the only thing that can haul you around. And I think
He's
probably
a fucking fat ass.
I was like, that was a bad one. You probably shouldn't say anything.
Jesse, you might want to hold that thought.
Well, I'm also 6'3", so
Ooh, good
Ooh.
point. Good point. Good point.
there's
Height
a
was
huge
not
difference.
considered.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 inches.
So you're 6 foot, Brandon? Is that what you're implying?
Yes.
So you're 3 inches shorter, weigh 5 pounds more. But anyway, I said you probably shouldn't say that because I'm pretty sure you weigh more than JT. And he's saying he weighs 5 pounds more than you. So,
Yeah, he's also probably a hell of a lot shorter.
hey, he said 3 inches shorter.
3 inches.
He's full of shit. The last time we said anything about fucking height, he was like fucking 5'9".
Ooh,
The
okay.
dude does nothing but fucking lie out his ass.
Okay. Okay. I can't confirm or deny that.
Sean 5'11". I'm right there with you, Sean. Alright, so my next question is, are you two willing to step into the octagon together?
Fucking kill him.
Say yes.
All I do just to kill him is, as long as the promise is I don't get thrown into prison for killing.
What happens in the octagon
What if it
stays in the
was?
octagon.
If I get thrown in, I can't do it.
What if we said you can't kill him?
Oh, then there's
Legally,
no point.
you can't kill him, but you can beat the crap out of him.
If I can't kill him, there's no fun in it. Because once I get going, I will not stop. I can promise that.
Okay. What if we say if you kill him, then Taylor Swift, your punishment is Taylor Swift gets to peg you.
No.
Free of charge.
Nope. Not getting pegged. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
So don't kill him.
It's not even by the hottest person. in
Well, I'm not
the
fine if
world.
I can't kill him.
You think Taylor Swift's the hottest person in the
No.
world?
Oh God, no. It's
What?
hotter than that.
Okay.
Oh, ew.
Who? Okay. Who's hotter than that by your standards, Brandon? I'm curious now.
Brandon's the fucking idiot that thinks he can get a fucking Victoria's Secret model.
Isn't Carrie Underwood kind of like Victoria's Secret?
Carry Underwood.
Whatever he fangirls about.
It's wood, not word. But
Oh.
no, we're asking you, Brandon.
I mean, probably Sydney Simpson.
Who the fuck is that?
An actor.
Does anybody else know who that is?
Ooh, what?
Who was it, Brandon?
Sydney Simpson.
Sydney Simpson. Does anybody else know who that is?
Is she related, like, Ashley Simpson?
Might be thinking of
Justice
Sydney Sweeney.
Simpson?
I don't even know who Sydney Sweeney is.
I don't know who that is.
Just a Canadian
Watch
actress.
Oh, fucking Canadian.
There we go. It's on Heavy Rescue 401.
Nope. Not even close to.
Is that the truck?
Yeah. Like Shit's Creek.
No idea what
Also
the
a
hell
very
you
good
were
show,
saying.
though.
Where's the Canadian when you need him?
Captain was in earlier.
Yeah, I know. I said, where's he at when you need him? I don't know who these people are.
Stuck in the drive-thru at Timmy H.
Probably.
Okay, it's Timmy's. The map is the White Farm.
Getting their cup of maple syrup.
Timmy's.
Getting that double-double.
Mocha loca chaya ya ya. Hui. Okay, so Brent, can you name someone that we might have heard of?
Used to be Danielle Rua,
Who is that?
an actor on NCIS LA. It's an American TV show. So, if that
I
helps.
never
at all.
watched anything other than
Yeah,
the
I don't
original
know
NCIS.
anyone that watches NCIS.
I watched the original, and we didn't even finish it. But of course, it's still going on. I mean,
I'm gonna say
yeah.
Sydney's pretty good, but that's just me because I like those spin-off shows.
It's like Phoenix. I finished the Rookie, like all up to date and stuff.
Yeah.
And the worst part about that show is how they introduced what was the one from, I think it was Reno 911.
Oh, Niecy Nash.
Yeah, Niecy Nash, and then like all of a sudden she's got her like FBI Rookie show.
Yeah. That's the only reason
I
do
really
it.
hate that. I really hate that
It's
so
getting
much.
canceled if I remember right from the what I've read.
Good.
Rookie Fed, I think it is.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
a terrible
I think it's
actress.
getting
She's
canceled.
not good at her job.
Yeah, we were talking about. I was like, everything with Niecy Nash gets canceled.
Yeah, she sucks. But they started introducing her into the Rookie, and I was just like, okay. Like, I literally just skipped the episodes. But I'm all caught up.
Oh, you hear about what was going on in the entertainment world?
What?
Probably not.
Warner Brothers Discovery and Paramount is talking about merging,
Thank God.
and one of the key things was they want to combine the Paramount Plus and Max.
Yeah, I was
Streaming
going to say like the
services?
streaming services because no one has Paramount Plus.
So, yeah,
Name one person you know that has Paramount Plus.
To have Paramount
We
Plus,
had
but
it when it
it's done.
came free with the Walmart Plus thing.
Sure, and then when it expired, what happened?
They didn't have it anymore.
Right.
I got Paramount Plus, but the bad thing is like it sucked because instead of like going from one episode to the next episode of whatever show you're watching, it just constantly replayed the same episode. And then after a while, it would just stop in the middle of it and just randomly start up another show.
Right.
Like this horrible service.
The only thing I want to watch on that app is South Park. That's it.
Yellowstone.
I didn't mind looking up some of the old Nickelodeon shit from, back
Yeah,
in the day.
that was like the big draw.
I
Like,
can watch
like
Yellowstone
Doug and all that.
Peacock.
Yeah, but you can't watch the spinoffs. The 1883 is better than Yellowstone, in my opinion. And that's only on Paramount.
I've never seen the advertisements. Never watched an actual episode of any of the spin-offs.
1923 sucks. We watched like the first.
That's the one with
four.
Tim McGraw?
No, that's 1883.
Okay.
Tim McGraw and Sam Elliott. That was one hell of a show. I like that better than. I
Did they
like
cancel
Yellowstone.
any of those spin-off shows?
No,
Chance?
so those spinoffs
Yeah.
are one season. So 1883
Okay.
is like it's a mini series. So they do a one season run of it, and then the sequel to 1883 is 1923. It follows along the Dutton family like history. So 1883 focuses on Tim McGraw plays Kevin Costner's in the storyline his grandfather or great grandfather. I can't remember. But the main storyline revolves around the daughter in the series because that was the year she was born or something. And then 1923 follows the uncle or something. Anyway, it's all connected to the Dutton family and how they came to own Yellowstone.
Interesting.
Yeah, but Sam Elliott, like, anything. I think Sam Elliott's like one of those actors where, for me, that anything he's in, I'll give it a chance. Like, I'll turn it on and watch it. I mean, I watched one of like just a shitty movie where he was like just an old dude that liked to get high, and I was like, I'll give it a shot because Sam Elliott, and I don't walk away disappointed. Just I don't know. Most of what he's in is entertaining to me. Now we're watching, it's a British TV show called The Goes Wrong Show, where essentially it became known from a play where like everything goes, it's the go wrong, the play that goes wrong, and each week they do like a miniature play, and it's just everything just goes wrong with. I don't know how else to put it.
Wrong, yeah.
It's hilarious. So we're watching that now, and then we're gonna catch up on Mrs. Brown's Boys.
I was thinking about trying Reacher. That'd be an interesting show to watch.
Is that the one?
Which show?
Reacher. It's on Amazon Prime or
Reacher.
Amazon Videos. And also the Tom Clancy's movie. Some bitch if I can remember what the hell it is.
Which one? Lincoln Lawyer? Oh, that's John Grisham. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's Tom Clancy.
Oh, that's John Grisham. Tom Clancy's got a movie?
Yes. I don't remember the name, but I just remember Tom Clancy's in the title.
It's called Rainbow Six?
No, wasn't it the
That's a
Reacher
game.
Movie? Wasn't there a Jack Reacher and then they made it?
Yes,
I don't
Jack
know, you-
Reacher. Yes, Jack Reacher.
Literally, Jack Reed. Okay.
And
No,
then
there's
they
a
made a
Reacher.
show.
That's been a thing for a while.
They made a show called Reacher. So it's like, I think it's like
I thought it
Two
was just
different
called
people.
Jack Reacher.
the movie's called Jack Reacher. The TV show is just called Reacher.
It's
I
called
think.
Reacher. But like
I think
no
they're-
association.
I think they're the same thing.
No, it's two different. Isn't Jack Reacher Ben Affleck?
What?
Who's the actor that's in Jack Reacher?
Oh,
in the
hell
movie
I
Jack.
know.
I don't know. John Krasinski.
Alan Richardson is in Richard or Reacher.
Well, fuck.
Shit.
They're connected.
They are?
Best order to watch Jack Reacher in. First, check out the two Tom Cruise movies starting with Jack Reacher and then moving on to Never Go Back. Then you can move over to the new Amazon series, which has Alan Richardson in the new title. So technically, Jack Reacher with the Tom Cruise movies.
Yeah, but here's the
came
problem
first,
with all of that.
And then the Amazon series is a follow-up to that.
Here's the problem with all that. Like,
Oh.
I think it's completely ridiculous that you're gonna like switch main characters.
Oh, the lead role?
Like, yeah,
Well, that's because
yeah, you can't do that.
the Jack Reacher movies are like a movie series with you got Tom Cruise as it, and then the Amazon series. It's an Amazon series, so they're not gonna pay for Tom Cruise to come in and do a freaking TV show.
I know that, but it's just as a consumer, like, it just surprises me the amount of people that don't have a problem with it just being like a completely different person. Like, don't you want any continuity?
Well, as long as it's
And
not
can
the
you,
same
can you
exact
really
story
look past?
that I had to do, like the Mark Wahlberg movie. What was that? Where he was the sniper? Was that called Shooter?
Shooter,
And
yeah.
he executive produced a series by the same name, and the storyline is exactly the same. They just changed the freaking characters and drew it out
Oh,
a
is
little bit
it?
further. Yeah.
I was gonna say because I actually kind of liked Shooter. I thought it was actually.
Oh,
a
I
decent
loved
movie.
it. And the series is good too. Don't get me wrong, but it's the exact same story. And it follows
Yeah.
the same exact timeline.
Yeah,
It
I don't
just-
want that.
It's just
Like, you
different
don't need to
characters.
make it into a. You don't need to make it in a series. That's why
No.
it's like very questionable what they're doing with the Harry Potter stuff.
Yeah.
Very delicate situation because it's like, are you HBO?
The-
Like, are you really gonna be doing this?
The
Like, are
only-
you sure you want to make this move because it has flopped more often than it has succeeded?
But see here, for me, with the Harry Potter stuff, the only way they'll redeem themselves is if they stick to what they said they were going to do a season per book, and you get 7 seasons with 10 hours of content, like, or
Even that is not enough.
Even 6 hours of content, 6 episodes that are an hour long, is still
No.
6 hours is still 3 times the length of the movies. So you get more content, a little bit more of an accurate representation of what's in the book. Okay, I'll watch it. But they got
No,
that.
but they
That's
should-
like huge shoes to fill.
Right. But do you think anyone has actually just like gone through the book and like did an entire storyline to figure out how long it would take?
Oh, hell no. But
Because
they promise,
that's the way the series needs to be done. Like, it needs to be done frame by frame.
Oh, they're not going to do that.
Okay. Side quest. Side quest real quick.
Side
I
quest.
found the movie. It is a Tom Clancy's movie. It's Jack Ryan. It's from 2018. That's the movie I was talking about because it has Ben Affleck in it.
Oh, well, you said Jack Reacher.
Well, I couldn't remember the second name. Or the last name.
Jack Reacher is a movie as well.
Yes. But the one I was talking about was the one with Ben Affleck in it.
I'm glad
This is
to
Jack
have you here,
Ryan.
Sean.
No idea.
Yeah,
I just didn't know that Tom Clancy wrote books.
That's where
Oh, yeah.
everything came from. I
yeah, that's how it
believe.
all started, I believe. Like that's
All the
where
video
the video
games?
games came from.
Yep.
Because they were reading Tom Clancy books as far as back when I was in high school.
Yeah, well, shit. I only did the John Grisham ones. Shame on me.
Did you guys ever watch 13 Hours by chance?
13 hours?
The Secret Soldiers of Benghazi.
Oh no.
That's a good one. Just saying.
I can't tell you the last time I actually sat down and like watched a movie. Okay, it was a couple weeks ago. We watched the new Christmas movies, the one with the family switch on Netflix, and then we watched the Candy Cane Lane one with Eddie Murphy.
Oh, the dad switched to the son. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
that
the
movie?
dad switched to the son, the mom switched to the daughter, and then
Yes.
the dog switched with the baby. It's actually pretty good.
Oh, they
Yeah, I
did.
liked it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they did that.
I straight up watched Elf from start to finish like a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
We hear a second
She-
voice in that chat. Holy hell.
She can't
That's
believe
a
we watched
record.
without her.
Keep it down over there.
Sorry, Allison texted several.
But see, we've been watching the Christmas movies. We just kind of turn them on for background noise. I can't tell you that we've sat down and watched them from start to finish, other than the new ones, like the ones we haven't seen yet. And when we do watch The Grinch, I'll sit down and watch it, and Polar Express. Those are my two. So I'll sit down and watch all the way through. But
I watched one movie just because it had an actor in it that I like to watch recently.
okay.
It's a very
Are you gonna
cringy.
tell us?
Chris- Yes, I'm going to do whatever I remember. John Reardon.
That's the name of the movie?
No, that's the name of the actor.
Okay, what's the name of the movie?
1 second, because I can't remember. It's been so long.
You did.
Yeah. Yeah. Jingle all the way.
Oh, The Secret. This is Christmas Secret. That's it.
Never heard of it. I love Jingle All the Way.
Yeah. That's been on TV a bit.
Have you
You
heard
see,
of
they were selling the Turbo Man dolls in stores
Recently?
last year. I think it was last year they were selling them in stores, like the full on, like the packaging and everything. Straight.
Yeah,
from the
I
movie.
remember when the movie first came out, they were doing that. So maybe they just had like extra inventory. They're like,
No,
hey,
no, this is like I want to say it was
a brand new ad campaign.
yeah, I want to say it was NECA. They released like the exact thing that was in the movie, box and all the different like features of the Turbo Man doll.
Mm-hmm.
They had everything. It was just last year last year or year before they did it, because the store, the action figure store I shop in, he still has one left. But they're all over Walmart. Give me the Turbo Man doll.
Yeah, but like, what do you do with that?
Just
Set
put
up on a shelf.
So it's just a collectible. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take it out and play with it if you really wanted to, but I mean, it's $40 for a Turbo Man doll. You know, that one would
$40
probably
for
sit
just
on
a
the shelf. And this
I
thing's
mean,
gigantic.
people
I mean, it's
would
But
like
you'll keep it in the original box by chance?
People play with more expensive toys.
yeah. Check out your mom's bedside drawer.
It's- yeah.
Or the wife's.
I mean, see reference, 2 girls, 1 cup. Right?
Are you keep it in
Oh,
the
this-
original boxing or no?
I don't have one.
I can't afford a Turbo Man.
Yeah, I can't afford a Turbo Man right now. I need to fix my damn car.
Way too
What
much
happened
going
to
on.
your car? Because I don't think I ever actually heard the whole story.
My best guess is the wheel bearing's going bad.
Just makes a hell of a noise, or
Yeah, it almost sounds like a steam engine
Ew.
horn. When you turn left, it's a really loud like.
did you ever? Or did you already
So,
replace it? Or
only when
no?
you turn left?
Yeah. So the one guy I watched who does a lot of like he's got like over 100 videos about the Hyundai Sonatas. He said that if it changed, like the only time the way to diagnose it is if the only time the sound changes is when the weight shifts. So if you turn left and it makes a noise, but if you turn right it stops, that means it's a wheel bearing, and that's exactly what was happening.
Okay, not to be stupid, but if you jack up the car on the one side and you wiggle that wheel, if the wheel's loose, and that's it. I mean, that's
I
how
don't
we
have a
always
way to
done it.
do that, Brandon.
Your dad don't have a jack?
My dad can barely walk.
Well, I mean, he used to have a
I-
whole shitload of stuff, so I don't know if he
Yeah,
still has
but-
stuff or not.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find it if he can't go out and find it?
Well, I don't, if he, so he has that much stuff.
He's
Okay.
very picky about who touches his stuff. My stepmom went out to clean up the shed, and he is still. This is 3 months ago, and he's still complaining about that she moved some stuff off the floor so he could walk around better in the shed.
Oh,
So yeah, he's very
oh,
funny about who
Okay.
touches his stuff, and he wants it put back right where he put it. If you move it, that way he knows where it's at when he goes looking for it.
are they really charging you $500 though?
So,
That seems kind of high just for a wheel bearing, but
Where's-
that's just me in Pennsylvania here.
where is my? I had it written down how much it was. Okay, so they told me it would be $121 for the full assembly. It would be $90
Okay.
for a rotation, because if they change the wheel bearing, they have to do a tire rotation on it.
Because your tire is starting to wear differently, yes. Okay, I can see that.
It'd
Okay.
be $237 for the, because it's a 2-hour job, so $237 for the labor, which blows my mind because that is the labor for that is more than the part and the tire rotation itself. And then they said that it would be an extra $20 because they had to push the wheel bearing or something like that.
Which makes no sense
I
at
didn't
all.
understand that at all, but
But, I mean, I can see you can press it into the pillar or into that.
maybe they said press
One
it.
of-
I don't remember. This has been a couple weeks ago.
Still, $20, really? You're charging you on that instead of just tacking it on. Okay.
I'm just reading as they told me. So
$200 just for the labor.
$237 what they
Jesus
quote,
Christ.
just to get. And then
What's
that, that's that pretty much doubles the price for the rotation, the full assembly, and the press or whatever.
That is double then, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Bring up my handy dandy list.
Now, if
They
that's,
said 121 plus 90, that'd be 211 plus 20 would be 231. So yeah, it's $6. It's double plus $6 for just the labor.
which, let me be real here. This is even mechanics here. It's usually double whatever parts cost. That's how they do it.
That's ridiculous.
But that's how they make their money because they can't make much money from doing this stuff.
Oh, they're making a shit ton of money.
Are you going through a mechanic or like a dealership?
Mechanic, the local.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
no,
say if you
hell
go
no.
through,
Dealership, I'll probably be 650,
Yeah.
700.
I'll say that's gonna be even higher. I don't even remember how much it costs to even get the.
I even went because it's two locations. It's the same. It's a local place, but they have two locations. One
Yeah.
over in Maryland, one in my town. So I called the one over in Maryland because the one that's over in Maryland, I'm gonna call them they because I don't know it. It looks like a man, but sounds like a woman.
Oh.
So I'm not quite sure what. So I'm gonna call them they. They are a little bit more.
Friendly or?
Yeah,
rude?
friendly, exactly. Cause,
Okay.
So the two women that work at the one here in town, anytime you go up there and you ask like how much stuff would cost and all that, or if you,
You get a little
they'll
snappy.
they'll even like if you get this then it'll be this. I was like, is that the cheapest option you got? And then they get real snooty and
Hey,
kind of like uppity.
answer a debate for me.
Okay.
Would you say that Two Girls, One Cup is iconic?
Iconic.
I
or
mean, I
what?
never watched it, so
You're too young for it, Brandon.
Infamous.
Infamous.
what does Kitty Cat
good?
say?
My wife doesn't agree. I mean, but I was like, but she knows the video. Like, she knows it.
Was it on the news?
You know, so you haven't even seen it? Get out of here. You can't even be a part of this conversation. You haven't even seen it. Well, then you don't even know what it is because you haven't seen it.
Has it been on the
Yeah.
news?
I thought we were having a conversation. We're not.
See,
Has it been
my
on the
my
news?
word sums it up perfectly. Infamous. Well known for some bad quality or deed. Infamous. So yeah,
Or
it's
deed?
infamous. I don't say iconic. It's definitely like a
It's
legend.
popular.
Legendary?
I don't say legendary. I said it's like a legend. I wouldn't say legendary.
Yeah, it's definitely not legendary. Legend, I guess.
Epic? No, apparently
No.
not.
No.
You haven't seen it. You can't contribute it anymore. That's.
But I mean, she further, if she hasn't seen it, but knows about it, then she further proves your argument.
That's a good point. The fact that you haven't seen it, but you know about it.
To my point, I never heard of it until I joined this group, so I blame y'all for this. So
Have you
You went
watched
to,
it?
no,
yet?
you went to a regular high school. You went to a regular high school, and you just weren't in the crowd that was watching the videos.
oh, so a
Okay.
couple of people on my school work.
The Dare Crew.
Let's just say
Yeah.
some school trips got a little interesting.
All right. Well, so I've received all the information I need to know. You haven't seen the video, so you don't know how to categorize it.
I can categorize.
You can.
I think it's a viral.
My wife wants to know if you think that would be if that's a it. No. You can't even now. You're getting specific. Is it a viral video?
I don't know if it's what
Early.
How many
No.
views did it have?
Stop. Now you're specifying.
Yeah, you gotta specify that.
I had to for you. I had to do that for you.
Someone keeps shushing it. That's so damn funny.
No,
Never
yeah,
heard
definitely
of-
viral. That definitely fits. Relating to or involving an image, video, piece of information, etc. that is circulated rapidly and widely from one internet user to another. So viral fits.
Okay, I guess we'll just go with that. It's a viral video then.
It
Please.
is probably one of the first viral videos.
Is it that old?
I think the first viral video would definitely be the
Due to the lack of social media.
the dancing baby. But yeah, no, I think it was definitely one of the first viral videos.
Dancing Baby was the first one in
Yeah.
1996.
I mean, yeah. Two Girls, One Cup was definitely like early 2000s because it was when I was, like, I want to say my sophomore, junior year.
No.
Right, like mid 2000s. Sounds about right. I'm still sticking with infamous viral video. There you go. That's my 2 cents.
Okay, so here's this is
Brandon,
Wikipedia.
Are you Googling Two Girls, One Cup?
No, fuck no. General videos. Alright. It doesn't have many views, I guess, because it probably got transferred so many times. Two Girls, One Cup. 2 hours to do nothing, which hit 3 million views in 1 month. It hit 1.7 million views in 1 day. Day after release.
1.7 million views. And what year did it release?
2020.
No, not the same video.
2 hours of doing nothing?
2 hours of doing nothing?
Yeah, that's the name of it. The 2 Girls in 1 Cup, it does not show what the views are.
So what are you? You're not even talking about the right video. What are you on?
It shows a list of the top ones. That's all.
The top what?
Viral videos.
Yeah, because you can't calculate how many views that actually got, because that was on a bunch of different websites. Yeah, it was on like shared in like email to email. Like that number is probably astronomical. But I thought you were 1.7 million in the early 2000s. That's super impressive. That is for them days. Jeez.
We're all back.
Roger that.
I guess we won't really decide until tomorrow, since you're only a little bit late.
I don't. Like I said, it depends on who's here, what everybody wants to play. Like I'm down for either. I can do some construction sim. I can do some American truck. It doesn't matter to me. I kind of prefer to know tonight, so I know like if rather to have like my wheel set up by the time I get back, or
What do you want to play?
oh, it doesn't matter. I just said it does not matter to me. Like, what part of that don't you understand?
Well, I didn't know if you personally like construction sim better, or since we played ATS last week or whatnot.
Well, see, unlike
I know
the rest of Yins, I haven't tried out the whole winter stuff yet. So
I haven't tried it either.
interested
So
you've been playing it.
the Kansas or what just got released? Kansas? Yeah.
Oh, you
Just
haven't
that
done
one.
any winter ones yet?
Nope.
Oh, well, yeah. So yeah, I haven't done any of that. So I'm good with doing that. And just like construction sim, I haven't touched the whole space DLC yet. So I'm down to do that too. Like it doesn't matter to me. It's just like really all who's here, what everybody wants to play. And if we want to do ATS, I'll go in tomorrow morning and take that.
Are you gonna add anything by chance, or you just gonna take us that one
I was
late
gonna
thing
take
out?
those out. Just take those out. Be
Okay.
done. Or take that one out. Not those. Just the one. I'll yank it out and be good to go. I need to know. So if I have to get my wheel set up, then I'll get my wheel set up before I leave. So that way when I get back, it's ready to go. I can just hop on and roll out. Like I said, I'm okay with either. Not going to ruin my day if I play one and not the other.
Okay.
Have you tried the finals yet?
No.
No
Well,
interest?
To be honest, I only ever seen it on Steam once, and I actually never heard anything about it.
I didn't hear anything about it until the that one game failed horribly, and everybody was
Which
like,
one's that one?
the one that just recently. Hold on, let me go grab a drink. I'll talk about it when I get back.
Oh,
Hello.
I'm back.
Well, you're back. Fifi's not though.
Oh, where'd he go?
Get a drink.
That's what I did.
We were talking about games to play tomorrow and the new game, the finals.
Wait, what new game?
Finals. It's like, I'm guessing it's like Overwatch. guessing
Okay.
that's what it is. He
All
can
right.
explain since he's here.
So, the game that failed horribly was called The Day After, I believe.
Oh,
It
yes.
failed
that one.
horribly, and they released it like the same day. And the finals is like all the rage. I've heard nothing but good things. So
It's free.
yeah, it's free to play. I told my wife about it, and
Like CS.
she had already tried or did the demo. So I downloaded it today, did or not the demo, the tutorial. I did it. And we played a couple rounds, and I thought it was a lot of fun.
So it looks like a mix between like CS:GO and like those silly like
Overwatch?
Fortnite games.
It's like a mix between like Call of Duty and Overwatch, pretty much. So it's instead
Yeah.
of being like a 6v6, it's a 3v3v3 or a 3v3v3v3. 3 teams of 3 or 4 teams of 3, and your goal is to there's 2 different game modes. There's one you have to collect as many coins as possible, like you can get them by drops, or you can get them by like killing other players, or the other one game mode that I've been mainly playing is you have to unlock the vaults, and then you have to take the coins to a deposit, and then you have to upload them. But it's kind of like capture the flag at that point, where like you have to protect the deposit. If not, someone can come in and steal it. And the first team to get 2 deposits wins. That's the quick play. It's like highly addicting gameplay because it's like the one thing that neither of those games have is like the world destruction. So like you can like blow up walls and shit. Like if the deposit is on a floor, you can blow out that floor, make it fall through. It's crazy.
But it's only a 3-player, though.
Yeah,
Per team.
It's yeah, 3 versus 3 versus 3 is the. Main
So what's the
rivalry.
catch? It's free.
So it's got like a battle pass and stuff like that. So like customizable things you have to pay to unlock, but
Yeah, pass. 100% pass.
you unlock every like all the guns and stuff for free. You just
Yeah.
skins and
Yeah.
stuff is what costs. Like
It's
every
kinda
other
like-
free to play game out there.
It's like Rainbow Six Siege. You got paid to get the better skins and stuff.
Essentially,
what you
Yeah,
get
as
in
long
a
as it's
game.
just skins and stuff, and there's nothing that's like performance based that you have to.
no, it's all skins like
No, okay.
weapon
I
skins,
don't-
different like outfits and stuff like that. Like I said, the gameplay is like highly addictive, but I knew it wouldn't be up PJ's alley because it's a first-person shooter, non-tactical first-person.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, I actually watched a
We
video
really
of like the big update that they did for
Ready or Not.
Ready or Not. Yeah.
I really
And
wouldn't
so
mind playing that
I
again.
played it today. Just like single player. And it's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that again.
Like they have stuff, so like if you stray away from like tactical stuff, like you have, at least in the single player, I don't know how it works in multiplayer, but they have like like you can pick your teammates and stuff, like your AI teammates and stuff, and they have like mental health and condition and stuff, and like they need to stick to specific plans, otherwise their mental health deteriorates.
I didn't know they had a
interesting.
single-player version or part of that.
Yeah, they've always had that. They just
Oh, I
like
didn't know that.
revamp all of that. But now the AI is more intuitive. So instead of you having to go to every player that gets downed and like have to cuff them and report it, like AI takes care of that for you if they're the ones that like make contact with the enemy. And they revamped the graphics too. So it looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind play it multiplayer one night. I mean, there's 4 of us.
I mean, I'm down. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I never uninstalled it.
Me neither. I still have it.
I mean, even when we don't go strategic, we have fun. I just still, from time to time, I still replay that video back of you going through the door and getting blown up, and maybe it's like, oh, dude, you okay?
My favorite one's still when we were. I don't think you were there at night. We were
No,
playing
probably
Rainbow Six Siege, and I come running out the window because the blow up guy was chasing me. I was like, "Woo!" I just hopped out the window. I think I ran right past Tyler and Jesse both, making a beeline for the window. Didn't say anything, just ooh.
Well, when I was telling you about talking about the multiplayer games, I was surprised you didn't mention that, like the 6 Days in Fallujah.
I was trying to get a key for that. I was trying really hard.
What is that game?
So I'm in their Discord because I had the game for 2 hours and then returned it.
Oh, is that bad?
No, it wasn't going to be a game that I played by myself. Like, I don't like the games that, so like, even with Ready or Not, where you get like a team of like AI, like in your squad that you can control and command and tell them, because they can end up, like, they can just do the entire thing for you if you want, because they're not going to die. And at the time, they only had the one mission, and then aside from the one campaign thing, it was only multiplayer. And like, I wasn't about to like team up with random people online, where, as Feenix said, like the FPS games are not my strong suit. But if I had to compare Ready or Not to 6 Days in Fallujah, from their starting point, I'd say 6 Days in Fallujah is better. But Ready or Not has updated and changed for the better their game more so than 6 Days in Fallujah. Over the same time period, like from release date.
They reached out to me through email and had me put in a fill out a thing for trying to get a key, and I was hoping they were going to send me one. That they never did. I don't think I'd have. Of course, I haven't checked my spam folder, but it would be nice.
But you mentioned Party Animals, and that's more. That reminds me of. It's not Human Fall Flat. It's the other one that we played. Gang Beasts. Yeah, it's like Gang Beasts.
Yeah, I think
Same thing.
I think it's the same. It's like the sequel to it, because they even when the guys I was watching playing, they were like, "Oh, this map came back from the first game," so that told me right there. It's like it's just a sequel of Gang Beasts.
Yeah, and we didn't play that.
We played the hell out of that.
Well,
before Human Fall Flat.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, before Human Fall Flat.
When we had a bigger team. That's why my wife suggested, I was like, I think that'd be better if we had like more people than just the 2 of us.
Yeah. Agreed. Because I think for like 2-player games, I think, like, you're right, Sunken Land, like I had that on my wish list. Because
We also have that grounded game you said something about.
true. Yeah, there's grounded.
When I get my next game purchase is going to be another Farming Sim 22 freaking key. I got an ultimatum from Nerado after working with them since like Farm Sim 2015 came out, that if I don't get more conversions on my link, then they're going to end the partnership. So it's not a huge loss. I can host one. I just need another freaking Farm Sim key. So stupid.
Oh, because no one's going to that link then?
Huh?
Because no one's going to that link then?
Yeah,
or-
no one's renting the server from my link, so I'm shocked it's lasted as long as it has. It's been, like I said, since 2015 came out, I've been working with them. So you're talking,
Oh, really? It's been that long?
yeah,
I guess it was.
or no, since the beginning of 17. 'Cause they gave me at
Because
the end of 2015, Farm Sim 2015, they gave me a server. It carried over to 2017, carried over to 2019, and over to 2022. So they've worked with me for quite a long time. So I'm not. It's not like
A bad end to a relationship, I guess.
yeah. I'm not sour on them. I understand, and you know
I mean, they gotta make money.
everything's
at the end
gone.
of the day,
Yeah,
too.
they're a business. Everything on my end's gone down. So I completely understand it.
I mean,
but
who
like I
knows?
said,
Maybe.
The only thing I have to do is to buy a key, and I can host one myself. I have the server PC.
I mean, who knows? Someone else might pick up from where they left off.
I don't know if I'd ever work with another one, to be honest with you. I mean, Nitrado was pretty user friendly, or I should say, partner friendly when it came to it. Like they had the Discord and everything, where if you had anything, they usually get back to you within like an hour and stuff. I have not had that kind of, and the other user like server hosting things I've used, I have not had that kind of I don't know, response, I guess. Say, like, I always had to wait like a day or two to get a response. These guys were within the hour, even if I submit it through the actual website, not through like my partner
Yeah.
thing in Discord. Like, they're usually getting back to me within an hour or two. So I don't know. I don't need it server, because I have the option to host my own. It's just I have to buy another key for Farm Sim. I don't know. It's Farm Sim's the only one that I know that requires you to purchase another key. I don't understand that at all.
Unless you host it off your
Oh, I can do a multiplayer game.
own computer.
That would just probably be more of a hassle. Now, in order for me to host a server, like a dedicated server, and play, I have to have two separate keys. I
Well,
can't
not
just.
necessarily.
I can host a multiplayer game. But
Yes.
I can't host a dedicated server.
Do you really need to have a dedicated server? Since
It would be
you only play-
easier.
I mean,
Wow.
sometimes I come in here and do work.
Yeah, see?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
It'd be easier to have that with, like, I'd have to completely, like, switch out my mods folders every time we wanted to play and all that, just to keep it. So a dedicated server would be 100% easier. So I'd get another key for that, go on. I'd also like to see about doing a Sons of the Forest dedicated server. That way, like, I can get in and work on the thing while, like, do it throughout the week. Work on
Why
the
can't
houses
you
and stuff.
just play? Because
Uh,
you play on your
TJ
own.
has
so,
the save
oh,
game, so
okay.
he has to have the game launched in order for me to get on there and play.
For what?
Sons of the Forest. I don't
You
know
can
what they've
actually-
done
oh,
to
no,
Wreckfest.
That's just the way for Sons of the Forest, that's just the way it works. Like,
No, you can do it.
can't-
You can do a dedicated server for Sons of the
Oh, you
Forest.
can?
Yeah, that was a thing they did a few updates ago. They announced that you can do a
Oh.
dedicated server now. So,
well, I wouldn't trust you with that anyways.
what?
Because you'd be going and getting all the stuff.
No, I'm not venturing out on my own. I would just
Without
be
me.
building on my own.
Oh, yeah. Build a bunch of shit all over the place. You'd be in there
We'd have summer homes, but
3 times as much as me. Well,
And winter homes.
we have 1.5 summer homes.
Did you
winter
guys ever actually complete a house on that map?
yeah,
Yeah.
we've completed a house. We've added on to it, and then we've completed our winter houses, so we can have water in the wintertime.
Yeah, like we'll go back and finish the other one eventually.
But I've tried a Wreckfest server. I don't know what is.
Yeah, that's the only one. Because I'd play Wreckfest 24/7.
That's a head scratch. Like, it worked. I had it working, and it followed the same exact video to set it up, and it doesn't work anymore. And I'm wondering if it has something to do, because I tried to do the ATS dedicate server, and it did the same. It's on the same port. So I'm wondering if it's
Too
something with
many
that
guys on one
port.
port?
I don't know. So I gotta figure that out. But I was fooling around with both of them. But freaking port forwarding through Xfinity is super easy. You just go into the app on your phone and you select what computer it is and what port you want to forward, and it goes right away. I was like, this is with my old router. I had to or modem. Port forward through modem or router. Anyway, I had to go in through like a website and you had to fill all this stuff out. Not with Xfinity. You're just like, hey, this is the port I need to port forward. This is the computer it's on. Make it happen, and they do it all for you. I'm like, this is beautiful.
Oh, so I was playing around that Xfinity app, and hell, I found that port forward, and it's like, oh, okay, this seems pretty damn easy for that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Nothing like when I had to do it through my old setup. When I had to do like the 5M server, that.
Have you been checking your rewards yet recently?
My wife usually checks it. I don't.
Okay.
It pissed me off. They reset me on my rewards because we moved. We had to move from one apartment to the next, and when we moved our service, they reset it. Pissed me right
Really?
freak off. Yeah, it's like we literally moved from point A to point B. You didn't have to do anything. Why am I never canceled the membership or the services or anything. I just had it moved from point A to point B.
But it's a new address, though.
Yeah, but it's still the same
That's
account.
all I get you.
Same
I
account.
don't give a shit. Guarantee if I move across countries with the same account, I guarantee they'll still do the same thing.
I can understand moving across country. Well, they don't have Xfinity out across the country. That's a East
Well,
Coast
however
thing, I think.
far. No, look it up how far Xfinity goes west.
Because JT doesn't have access to Xfinity.
Well, it's in select areas, major cities. I stayed at a place in Denver. They had Xfinity.
It covers 41 states.
In San Francisco.
Colorado, Utah, parts of Minnesota, southeast Texas, south of Arizona.
Still, it shouldn't go by your address. It should go by your account.
But that's how they know it's yours, is by that address. Because every time I call or anything I do with Comcast, they say the address. I don't know why. It's what they do.
Oh no,
They don't even
Xfinity's
ask
so-
me any questions. As long as I have that address, I have complete control over the account.
Xfinity's so smart that they like automatically linked my account to the address at the previous place that I lived, and it was in my wife's name when it was at the previous address.
Okay.
So I created a whole new account and everything, and like started new service so we could get the bundle for cheap.
But with a different
And-
address, though, right?
Yeah, and a completely different person, like me. Like I signed
He
up.
created
for
a
it,
whole
not
new
my
account.
wife. Yep,
So you used to talk
but
about
it's
how you can
still
switch bundles from
associated.
different-
It's still associated. Like I have my prior address as a linked account.
But
I don't
I'm
want to
saying,
chance that with mine, so.
They know. They know.
your account doesn't change when you change your address. If it's the same, you're using the
no,
same
but
account.
no, it was
I'm
under my
talking
wife's name.
talking about the Brandon. Like my account was the same. I just moved around the corner and they reset it.
Well, that makes more sense. I'm just saying, like, we had two separate people, and they treated it as the same. So it's weird that the fact that like you kept the account and just moved, and they're having a hard time
There was
with it.
there's never even like a disruption in service because they shut it off at the one place one day, and the same day it was turned on at the new place. So there wasn't even like any disruption in the service to reset my loyalty rewards because of that is ridiculous. It's the same account. The length of your account doesn't change. Your how is that? Your contract, the time period you're locked in doesn't change. So why does it change your loyalty if you move the address? Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Now, you have Comcast, right, Kitty Cat?
Yep.
What do you have? Just internet TV? Or what?
He's got the triple play.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it was cheaper.
Okay. Can I ask you about that? If you don't
Well,
mind?
I don't have. Like, I technically have a landline,
Can he get
and
the
It's triple
like,
play.
a land phone number, but like I don't have a landline phone.
Can he get your login information?
No.
I mean, I wanted one but my stipulation was I wanted like an old school like Alexander Graham Bell
Rotary
phone. Yep. Where you pick up the earpiece and you
I
get to
have
speak
some of
into the thing. That was my stipulation. I was like, if we're gonna have a landline, that's what it needs.
Oh,
to be.
you want the old
Yeah, the
where
old
it's
one.
the separate earpiece and mouthpiece.
Yep.
You're talking to.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah, and
think
they make those, but
Like for
I was like,
modern
if
day
I'm
use.
yep.
What the hell?
someone would have to. I mean,
Yep. I was
Someone
like,
would
if,
buy
if
it.
we're gonna actually use the landline, that's what I want.
And she said no.
And like nobody's opposed to it. It's just we never got around to getting
getting one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can I ask some questions about your bill? This is legit questions I
He
have.
wanted to know
It's
your
like
payment method.
it's like $250 a month.
How long have you had your account? This account that you have Triple Play on?
3 years.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's how long we've been here now.
Now I got a
It's been
story
3
for
years
you.
already.
Yeah,
Damn.
I know. Well, because I moved in like right at the 2021. It'll be 3 years next month.
So I got.
So we moved here in February of 2021.
Now I got some questions. You might know, you might not know. Who knows? So my bill is $260. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I've
that's
been
about
with
what mine
Comcast
is.
for 11 years.
Okay.
I've been grandfathered in so many times, it's ridiculous. Now, I was told by one of the associates at the local Comcast store that if you want to go to that 1 gigabyte service or even change the TV or change what we get, it will take us out of the grandfathered account, and the bill would skyrocket up above $300.
Yeah. Yep.
So if I were to go to Comcast now and get the same bundle deal I have, it would cost $300 compared to what I'm paying now, which is $250. Is that
Yeah,
right?
but you're upgrading the internet.
No, this is if I keep the same internet. I originally started with Blast, which is $400. I've been grandfathered in so many times, I'm up to 800 gigabytes.
Yeah, that's what I
800.
have.
Whatever, 8 gigabytes.
Megabytes.
Yeah, gigabytes.
No, megabytes.
Megabytes, sorry.
800.
So you tell me that if I change anything on the account, I'm actually going to pay a lot more than I am now.
If you change anything in the account, you lose all your grandfather deals. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't guarantee that you're gonna pay a ton more. But
No, it also depends. So, like, what we do is, like I said, like, we swap depending on where we are, because, like, if you're a quote-unquote new user at the address, like, you can qualify for new bundles and stuff.
Yeah,
So this year we're gonna swap. So, like, I handle like certain utilities, including cable. My wife handles the other ones, and then we're just gonna swap so that we can get like the new deals on, like, for cable and internet.
because of what he said, basically, if someone was to come
Sometimes
to
being grandfathered into programs is not good for you.
I mean, we don't really watch anything besides the local or the basic TV. I don't watch movies. I hate sports, even though we get sports. I hate it.
Yeah, but that's the problem, because, like, I like watching local news, and I can't
I don't
watch
care for
that
local
anywhere
news,
else.
to be honest.
Dude,
I
I
watch
watched
CBS
our
for
local news for the
NCIS.
first time in like 10 years the other day, and it is god awful. Like,
That's
it
why I
looks
don't watch
It is
lower
terrible.
quality.
It is terrible. Well, no,
Well,
it's
no,
just
you
like,
have, but you live in. I live in Delaware. Like,
True,
we have,
true. Like, I got more
WOC looks
action.
less. It looks less quality than what it was back when I was a kid. Like, it looks like you're watching 480p when you watch them. I was kind of stunned. It looks just god awful. It looked more flashy, I guess you can say, back in
Yeah.
the day than what it does now. Maybe that's because they haven't changed anything at all, and with the higher quality animation and shit that's out these days, it looks really
Yeah.
bad. And from what you see on other news networks, like
biggest
on
problem-
TikTok and everything, it's a lot more advanced than what we have here.
So I'm basically kind of screwed then, because we can't switch account holders, because that just doesn't happen here. Like how it does up in Boston. I guess you're not.
well, I mean, that's your
You can
That's
do
your
it
biggest
there.
issue.
Like, if it's in your dad's name,
that's your
you can
biggest
switch it to
issue.
your mom's name.
right. I was gonna say, like, if that's not a thing for your family, then that's the biggest issue that you have.
Well, of course, why am I going to sign a 2-year contract in case something happens? Who knows? Verizon fires might come.
What do you
through
mean, in
someday.
case something happens?
Because if Verizon comes through here, you watch how fast I drop Comcast.
If you don't have Verizon
Yeah, but you're
BIOS
in a
yet, you're not going to
contract.
get it.
Yeah, I know, but one day.
No, but what are you talking about? In case something happens?
If you're locked in for a 2-year contract,
He's afraid to
you
sign a
have to pay
2-year
for that.
contract, and FiOS is going to come in, and he's going to want to switch to FiOS.
Even if I want to cancel Comcast one day, and I'm locked in
You're
for
not
2
going to be
years,
responsible for, like, the balance of
Yeah,
the
you have
bill
to
if you want
pay
to
for it.
upgrade. No, you don't.
If you get locked in for 2 years and you cancel before the 2 years is up, You have to pay.
It's not like a freaking lease agreement, man. They're gonna make more money off of you by switching over to the
No, he's talking about
upgraded network.
canceling the service. He's not talking about upgrading. He's talking about canceling and going to a different.
If you lock in a 2-year contract with Comcast, you have to pay a fee. If you cancel.
Oh, and you're
2
saying,
years.
and then Verizon comes out with something else.
Or
You
if-
want to switch over?
Not even with Verizon. If I just want to quit Comcast, just
Yeah, but you're
hell with it.
grandfathered in. You're not quitting. You haven't quit it yet. You're not going to quit it. So what are you worried about?
if I go get a new bundle like what Kitty Cat does.
Okay. Do you
Well,
have any
I
other
do
options?
I do both. But the only reason I have TV is to, like cable is to literally watch sports that I can't get on any apps, and the local news. That's it, and to leave something on for my cat when we go to work. Like that.
You leave your TV on and you go to work.
Mm-hmm.
That poor TV is probably on for.
Brad,
how
not
many
gonna
hours a day?
lie, I got the vibe from you that you leave your TV on 24/7.
Nope.
That's what my sister used to
TV
do.
ain't on right now. It hasn't been on for a couple
She
hours.
would leave the
I also
TV on
haven't paid-
24/7.
I also haven't paid for a TV ever because, like, Brendan, I don't know if you remember my brother. Like, he bought TVs every year. Like, the new model came out, he bought a new TV instead of, like,
yeah.
you know how people were like, oh yeah, new iPhone's coming out, I'm gonna buy the new model. That's what he was like with TVs. So I just
I
have
can't
one of
see that.
I have one of his TVs.
That thing has to be completely black pixeled out before I go buy a new TV.
Yeah. So I got my TVs for free, so I don't really give a shit what happens to them.
Oh yeah.
So it's not about the TV. I'll leave that on all day, all night. I don't care.
The only thing we're stuck with Comcast besides reliability, because not to lie, it is pretty good out here, especially with storms. I'll never go to Dish or DirecTV. Just saying. One
I mean,
cloud.
Exactly. So what are you worried about for 2 years? You're not gonna get anything better where you're at.
Yeah,
So
but
why
I
are you so
might decide
worried
one
about
day not
2
to
years?
use it.
So you're just up in one day like I don't
Yeah,
want
what's-
internet or
what's
TV
going on?
anymore. I'm done.
What's going on in the next 2 years for you?
Exactly. You don't know.
Yeah.
Are you gonna become like
have
a hill
you ever-
person the next 2
Yeah, but
years?
you just said that you got grandfathered into the Comcast program, meaning that you're very consistent, and like nothing else
Because
came
there's
up.
nothing else is there.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm
saying-
saying. That's what I'm saying.
so
you
what's
don't have
to
any
say?
other options.
So
What
what
are
are you?
you-
Yeah. So what are you saying? Like, what are you worried about that something else is going to come up?
I mean, I can't do contract, so I mean that's obviously out for me, no matter what. I'm just saying.
Just effing do it.
I
'Cause
can't.
You hurt my
Yeah, you
fucking
can.
brain, dude.
Why
hurt my
can't you?
fucking brain.
Why can't you physically do it?
Because we already talked to Comcast before and they said no. Because everyone's on that account, it does. You can't.
What do you mean everyone's on the account?
My dad, my mother, and me, because I'm the one that deals with everything. So,
How many fucking people do you need to have on an account?
well, technically, Dad's not here all day whenever I need something, and they need authorization from one that's on the account.
That's the one that you have it in your name.
Oh, my name's on the account.
No. Why don't you just make it your account?
Because I can.
Because you haven't done it.
I'm still.
because
This
you need
is.
a credit card.
I'm still confused on why you don't need a credit card.
Well, I can't remember.
But
I'm 30.
I'm so confused. What's that have to do with the like upgrading or changing? I'm so confused right now. What is
Okay, let's just drop it then because I'm just digging myself in the rabbit hole like I did last week.
what you're not explaining yourself very well. You're making excuses, and the excuses don't make sense. Like you said that you didn't want to upgrade or change anything because you
Because
didn't
I'm
want
paying
to be
over
locked in.
$300.
you didn't want to be locked into a 2-year agreement. Okay.
Yeah,
If I go the
but you
same
said-
way as Kitty. If
you
I go the
said-
same way as
hold on,
Kelly.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah, but you've been in the same deal for like 6 years. So what's another 2?
Much longer than 6 years if you start off with Blast at 400. That's been
Yeah.
You're talking like at least a decade, correct?
Yeah. So like the F do you think is gonna happen in
Yeah.
the next 2 years that you weren't concerned about
then
happening in the previous 2
Your
years?
excuse is you talked to Comcast and they said you couldn't do a contract because you had everybody's name
The
is on the
account.
current account. That don't make any sense, bud, because I can upgrade it. I can upgrade mine already having an account under my name.
Yeah, but
I
it
don't know
depends
what
on
you're-
his. No, Phoenix.
You're
It depends on
trying to
his
say you
role
want a
in
new
the.
account?
It depends on his role in the account. That's the. Like he may not be able to be the decision maker for the account. Like you can get added to
okay.
the account.
I understand. Like I would hope if as a parent, I would hope my kid couldn't go in and just change my account without my
Right.
permission. I see that, but thought he was talking about like
So that's
with
what he
his
needs to
parents,
figure out.
like
No.
him and his parents have discussed this, wanting to change what they
Comcast
currently have.
said
He's just assuming shit on his own, and if I was
No.
his parents, I'd kick his ass out.
no, that's not fucking anything I'm talking about.
You're not making any sense, bud. That's what I don't.
The contract. What
Okay. So if your parents
Pajamas
want to
does.
change your
we cannot, because the names are on the account. It cannot be switched to another name to a new account.
okay, but you can still get deals. Like they want you under a new deal. They will give you a deal.
No, they don't. We tried
Yeah, they
multiple times throughout
Oh my
the years.
god, they offered me one like every year. It's like, oh, sign or change your plan to this, and you get a better deal. Every time I call in, they're like, if you add this, you can save this much a month. And I'm like, I don't want TV. Just keep my internet the way it is.
Wait, you can get different deals whenever you want.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can add Verizon Mobile, but I don't want that shit.
Verizon
thought you had-
and Comcast
thought
is
you
not
had
the same
Comcast.
thing. What are you on, bud? Me Xfinity Mobile? That's a totally different thing.
Comcast and Xfinity is the same thing.
You said
You
Verizon.
just said Verizon.
No, so I have.
Surprise twist he doesn't have either.
He had Verizon this whole time. He's got DSL. That's why.
He said dish this whole time.
But you don't have to switch. Like PJ's is probably getting a better deal because if it's a new account, they usually sweeten the pot a little bit more. But no, you call up there,
and
they're
you lock
always
into a 2-year
offering.
contract, and it's like, even if I've stayed at a place, I've gotten my triple play discount, and I stayed there for a year and canceled it, and they didn't charge me shit.
Yeah, because a lot of times what they'll do is they'll say you have a 2-year deal, and then after 1 year,
It's only if you leave Comcast afterwards. So, like, say if I moved from, like, one town to another, and I didn't spend, like, the 2 years at my first place, and I switched over to Verizon at my new place and canceled Comcast, then, yeah, they could charge me. But if I just carried over Comcast from the old place to the new place, they're not going to charge you for anything because you're sticking with Comcast. It's customer loyalty.
what I'm
So
saying is
they're not going to charge you for anything.
a lot of times they'll do a 2-year, you say, oh, deal 2 years, but the discounts only last 12 months. After those 12 months are up, you can call back in and they'll offer you another deal. That's usually about the same as what you're paying. Because they want to keep you locked in as long as possible, and that's one of the ways they attract you to lock you in a little bit longer. is
My
a new
program
deal.
expired. My program expired last year, and they just jacked the rate up by $20 a month, and it's like, well, okay, yeah. But
what you gotta get is you're not there's not gonna be if you don't have FiOS already, you're not getting it within the next year. You can cancel out that. I have FiOS in Dover and FiOS in Lewis. I'm smack dab in between the two of them. We don't have FiOS, and there's no current plan for my town to get FiOS. So if you don't have it already, you're not gonna get it for quite some time, so you shouldn't let that hold you up of trying to get a better deal.
I can't get a better deal with what I have without going out of the bundle that I have and going over $300 per month. That's what they said to me. I am. There's no thing.
That's totally wrong.
There's nothing they can do with the account to make it
Really?
any better deals because of how grandfathered I am. Without going over. If I stick with what I have now,
If you want, but you said you have a bunch of stuff that you don't use. Like you don't.
I can't get it with sports. It's a basic TV package. That's what comes.
You can. No, the basic TV package doesn't come with any like movie channels or anything. Do you have HBO and stuff?
Nope.
Okay, so do you have
No
like
movie channels.
True TV?
He's got the basic. He's got the
No.
basic. He's got the basic cable.
I
I
got
have the
the
same thing.
Basic thing that Comcast has.
Then you
Yep.
wouldn't have like all kinds of sports channels if you have basic
It comes with sports.
cable.
I don't know why.
No. Like I don't have like sports channels either. It's just I have the channels that they play sports on, like CBS, ABC,
Well, Brandon,
NBC,
you can't get rid of that.
ESPN.
That's basic channel
basic
line.
cable.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's basic
you-
cable.
you're not gonna
all
be like-
you need to do is have basic cable plus.
You're not gonna call Comcast
Internet,
and be like, "Can
and
you
they
get
bundle it with
NFL
a
off
home
my
phone.
CBS, please?" That's not gonna happen.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is you do the triple play thing that has your basic ass cable, like
That's what I have is triple play.
yes. But if you're complaining about them charging too much, then you gotta go get a new deal. So
Yeah, but don't you have to be off of Comcast for 60 days to be able to be a new
No.
customer? So you can get a deal?
I would do it. My wife had the account, and then we moved, and then I picked up the account, and I was like, yeah, we moved, and I'm like, we got a brand new deal.
Well, I
Brandon,
don't know if you're
a lot of times Comcast,
They want
you need to
keep
look.
you grandfathered in.
You need to like
because
Google
the
this
prices
shit.
have only increased since
And
then, so
see-
they don't want to keep you grandfathered into anything.
Yeah, they. Well, I mean, he might be grandfathered to a point where they're making more money off him being grandfathered in than what,
Right, that's
Not.
what I'm saying.
because here's the deal. You can change it, and they're going to give you the best deal. A lot of times, if it's going to be, they're not going to get as much money from you. They'll tell you they can't do anything. That's what they did with my dad. My stepmom was trying to cancel their TV because they didn't watch TV, and they kept telling them, "Oh, you can't do that. You have to have TV and internet, or to have internet. If you don't get the TV, you don't get the internet," which is not the case because I have internet only. So they were trying to pull a fast one on them. I mean, you call in gullible and you let them tell you they can't do something, then of course they're gonna railroad you and take you for whatever they can. So you need to look this shit up and see
But what
what
I'm
you
saying
want
is-
before going in and get that deal. Don't get railroaded into keeping something that costs
No.
you more than what basic's gonna cost you. I can tell you right now, if you get basic ass cable, basic ass internet, and basic ass phone
Yeah,
line,
it's like
it's not going
$260
to
a
cost
month.
you. It's not going to cost you $260 a month.
Hey,
I
it
have.
is.
No,
I
it's
ha-
like Kitty Cat has it. Do you have
Yeah.
any movie shows, Keller? Or-
No, I don't have any. I don't have any extras on my cable.
I pay
I think
$100.
You don't think I'm,
I pay
only thing I
$100 for
have that-
gig internet right now. If I added TV, it'd be
Yeah.
like $160. Add a phone, it's like 20 extra bucks. It'd be like $180. I think that's what they quoted me, $180 a month. And I told them that wasn't. I'm not paying
Yeah,
that much.
I said some 160. So
You said $260.
Yeah, you said
sorry,
two.
sorry, 160.
So Brandon's paying $250 for the same shit you're paying $160 for.
Okay, I really need to see that bill of yours. Just saying. I mean, if you get basic TV, what's your speed?
700, I think.
Brandon, I'm telling you right now, if you
the first 2 years of my bundle was gig speed, and then I was gonna have to pay more for that.
Brandon, I'm telling you right now, if you're grandfathered in for over 10 years, you don't have basic cable. You have, because they've changed it so much that basic cable has limited a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm not just talking about movie channel. I'm talking about like True TV, which Impractical Jokers and stuff comes on. That's no longer part of basic. You have to buy an upgraded package for that. So if you have that, you have an upgraded package. And that's what I'm saying.
When you go on the things on any thing, no matter if I go in store or online, it says basic package.
You have that grandfathered basic package. You don't have what is considered the basic package now. That's what part of the grandfathered in. You're getting the same thing that you got 10 years ago, or however long you've had it. Things change drastically since then. Since I had it when I was young to what we got when we had the actual basic TV, completely different, night and day. How many channels do you have? If it's anything over like 30, then you don't have a basic package. You have an upgraded package. But if you look it up, it's going to say basic because that's what was basic when you got grandfathered in. So what I was saying, Brandon, if you're paying $250 for this, what PJ's is paying $160 for, they're making more money off of you keeping you grandfathered in than if you were just to change up your plan.
But if I get the shows that I like now that I don't get if I switch, would it be cheaper?
It depends.
Because to be honest, I have no idea what's even in the basic plan anymore.
That's why they have a website that tells you everything. You can punch in your zip code, and it'll tell you what comes on what channel and what packages that you need for that. That's why I said you have to. If you call in and want them, if you call in with no information whatsoever, they're going to railroad you. They're going to tell you can't do this. You can't do that. They're gonna nickel and dime you for everything they can. Xfinity is notorious for it. Okay, they wanted to charge me $100 for a guy to come out here and tell me my box is bad when I told him on the phone that the box is bad, and then I took it right up to the store, and the guy was like, "Yeah, you're like the third person that's come in today with the same issue. Here's a new box." Okay, they are notorious for trying to nickel and dime you for everything you can. So if you call in and say, "Hey, I need a cheap bill," and they see that what they're offering for you is cheaper than what you're paying now, they're going to say, "Oh, you can't do that because what you have now is cheaper because you're grandfathered in." If you change that, then you break your. So they're using the fact that it could go up depending on what you like. If you have exactly what you have now, if you have a higher TV package than what you want, of course it's going to cost a little bit more, and they're going to tell you that. They're not going to tell you if you drop this down to this, that's actually going to be cheaper. Just like Blast, I believe, is like, it was like $25 a month, and might be up to $40 a month now. With the cheapest TV package, I think that's like $60. You're talking $100. You add a phone line in for like $20. You're talking like $120.
I'm guessing Comcast has some type of link to their TV lineups.
Yeah, you go. It's just like any any streaming service, like live TV streaming service. They'll tell you what channels they offer, and you could if they don't have it on their official website, you can Google it and they'll break it down for you what's involved in which. But like I said, I got it, and like I went with the basic TV package, and I was like really into Impractical Jokers at the time. And when I learned that True TV wasn't on there, which is the channel Impractical Jokers come on, I was pretty pissed. And I as soon as it was up, I was like, I just want internet. I don't want TV anymore, and they switched it. But every time I call in, literally every time I call in, they're like, can we, you can upgrade to this and save this amount of money. And I just tell them, no, I just want internet. I don't need TV. I don't need a phone line. But they're always trying to sell me a new package, which a lot of times it comes out to be like they can add basic TV and a phone line and it come out to be the same price I'm paying now. But what's the point of having that if it doesn't lower my bill and I don't watch TV or need a phone line? So what's the point of paying exactly what I'm paying now to get extra stuff when I'm not going to use the extra stuff? I tell them every single time.
Pay $200 a month.
Okay, he pays $200 a month, which is still $60 cheaper or $50 cheaper than what you're paying now for the same stuff. Like here, I can.
How many channels? Oh, you already said.
My regular Xfinity package, like minus fees and shit, is $135. But I have the I have their modem and cable box, so they charge you for that.
What's your channel list? I just found it on my Comcast. How many channels do you get?
Like my most expensive things, so the only thing I pay for really on top of, so it's $135, and then the things that I pay for are like service fees and taxes and equipment rental. I just have the most basic shit.
Yeah, so you can get 200 megabytes for $25 a month, 400 megabytes for $35 a month, which 400 megabytes is the blast. 800 megabytes, which you said you're getting now, is $60 a month, which you probably don't need that much if only you're doing is gaming. If you're not streaming a ton of shit at the same time, you really don't need 800.
Oh, I am.
What are you doing? At any given time, what are you doing?
Games and videos.
Games and videos. Okay, you're not streaming a game or streaming a video on one room, and then your dad streaming another video in another room, and your mom streaming another video in another room while you're gaming, are you?
No.
No, so you don't need 800 megabytes per second. You're not hosting servers or anything. You don't need 800 gigabytes or megabytes per second. You don't need that. Let me guess, your parents probably mainly watch TV, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you could get away with probably 400 megabytes if you're just watching YouTube videos
Don't
or live
for
stream.
the amount of devices. I'm just asking.
But you could watch a video on your phone. I used to stream with 800 megabytes per second while my wife was upstairs watching TV, while I was had something pulled up on my phone, and did not have any problems. You're not streaming. You're not like live streaming, so you're not putting out that much upload. So you could get away with 400 megabytes per second. That's just me. If you want the faster internet, go for it. But
I mean, we have 10 devices connected to the modem right now.
I mean, that's cool, but I probably have like 25.
Yeah. I have.
And there's just two of us here, but it's like my phone, both of our phones, both of our iPads, both of our laptops, our Fire Stick. I have our thermostat thing. I have like everything, dude. Like at least 20 things connected to my internet.
What's your TV fees, Kitty Cat?
I think I just closed out of it.
Dude, my TV
20
fees are.
I think it's like $25 because it's like the rental on the cable box. That's it.
My TV fees is $40. $26 for broadcast TV fee, and $13 for regional sports fee.
Yeah, you got grandfathered into a shit program, my friend.
Yeah, but can't get rid of them.
Yes, you can. Just get a new. Just quit Comcast and start anew. Like you can do that. Like you can also just call Comcast and just be like, "This is stupid. I want a new deal." Like they're not gonna. They want to keep you. Look at the competition. Like they are having customers leave left and right. They want to keep you around.
Well,
Especially
see,
TV.
This is where you're different than us because you live like right outside major cities, so you probably have more options when it comes to that. Here, where I live, and probably same where Brandon lives, we're pretty much
don't get nothing.
stuck with Xfinity. We don't have any competition unless you're talking about like internet streaming, which you still need the internet for to stream.
Yeah, but you have to have other internet options. Like
my only internet option where I am at is Verizon broadband, which is like 25 megabytes per second. So yeah, I don't really have another option.
Yeah, but you can just
for an actual cable.
God, it's not that hard.
Comcast
But I also,
one.
Phoenix, you have to also understand that like I've spent my career working for large companies.
Yeah. But
and it's not that hard to just go and get something new.
No, I'm not disagreeing with you, but
You're just going to say
we have less competition here, so they know that and they take advantage of that.
Yeah, but they can only do that to a certain extent. So in Brandon's situation,
Oh, I fully agree with you. Brandon's situation, they've
you
locked him
can
into
split
a shitty deal, and they're telling him he can't do any better to keep him there.
right? But just like take 2 weeks off or take a week off, and like if that's literally your only option, like take a week off and then like tell them that you're gonna cancel unless you can do a better deal, and then see what they come up with. Like, just threaten them. You're gonna leave.
100%. If you say I want to cancel my deal, they will come up with a package.
Like, if you just say like, hey, like it's gotten so expensive now that I can't afford it, like straight up, they'll come up with a better option for you.
Yeah, you say I don't watch.
They'll sit there and be like,
switching.
well, we can sign you up for a new bundle. Like
That's exactly what they'll do.
Yep. And then sign up for a new bundle.
I'd like to
and
cancel
then
my.
Do that for 2 years, and then every 2 years you can just be like, I can't afford this bundle. Like the month after your 2-year deal runs up, go back to Comcast and be like, I can't afford the deal.
Every time you call or cancel, they will offer you a new deal to get you to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I can go cheap on the TV for sure, which I actually didn't know I had this package because it says fucking basic. I was like, fucking ain't. I mean, I could be saving $30 there.
No, but I mean, like, you can get your bill down to like at least $150. Just like call them up and just be like, listen, I've been a customer with you guys since, like, I don't know, 2000, and like we've been on the same plan, but we can't afford the plan anymore. So, like, we're either gonna need to go somewhere else, or we need to hear your options for like new bundles.
I wouldn't even say that. I would just call up and say you want to cancel your thing. and they'll start offering stuff. But you can go if you have your login information for your account. You can go on the website and punch in your address, and they will tell you you can build your own plan, and that will give you a rough estimate on what it will cost you each month.
Okay, I got a quick, stupid question. What is a no-term contract? It's 12 o'clock. I'm being stupid.
A no-term contract means you're not locked into it for any certain time.
Yeah.
So right now,
no
I'm on
term
the
condition.
Verizon or Xfinity's.
It's essentially an at-will contract, which means that like either party can vacate the contract, like leave the contract with no repercussions whatsoever.
So right now, I technically have fast, which is 400 megabytes, but they bumped up to 800. If I go with super fast right now, which is
Yeah,
800,
which is cute of them because it's not.
Go ahead.
Like I'm supposed to have 800 right now. Like the package I signed up for was like gig speed internet for the first 2 years, and then it would drop to 800. And then
Well,
since
that's
I left,
because it
I
goes
left
by
that-
how much
since
you
I left
can
that, I
process. That's so the
I
way
can
Monty
process a
explained it.
shitload, Phoenix.
No, what Monty explained it is that's what they're
I can
offering
process
you,
so much.
but your computer can only process so much speed. So
My computer can process so much.
I'm just
Mine
saying.
does 980.
Monty explained it like so. Like I pay for a gig and I get 800, between 800 and 900 on any given time because your router, your computer.
Yeah, but around here,
once
I've always gotten what I've paid for.
I've never have.
Wow. So, like, I knew that I had a 2-year contract of getting a gig speed, and it was going to drop down to 700. So I knew that. Like, that's fine. That was part of the contract. So if I were to go to them now and be like, "Wow, I'm not getting good internet," I'd be like, "Yeah, screw you."
Okay, another question. I'm on TVs again. I didn't realize I had this package.
You
I
should get
kinda
a
feel
plasma.
stupid.
You should get a plasma TV.
So if I drop down to the popular TV, it's for 12 months, no term contract. You say $30. My question is, what is
That's
that
not
bill
even
gonna be?
basic. So you have their like top line.
Yeah.
pretty much
If I
basic.
go with
Yeah.
that popular TV, what's a bill after? What's a bill gonna be after 12 months? If I'm saving 30 for
It
12
depends
months.
on the contract.
Well, don't say anything. I mean, it says no term contract, which that bill could go up $60 after this.
Yeah, but that's not a
12 months.
bundle because that's not including your internet.
I'm on the.
You can build your own bundle now.
That's what I'm on Builder Joe and Bundle right now.
Dude, like, what do you need the extra channels for? Honestly,
He's got to watch his Canadian TV show.
I don't even get Canadian TV shows.
it's on. Yes, you do. You get Rescue 401. Stop it. It's on the Weather Channel.
No, well, those are current shows, not past.
Yeah,
That
but
shows
it's on the
more
Weather
interesting.
Channel, and you get like that's a current.
All right,
You're
well,
talking about like basic channel stuff.
so
I mean,
I
think about
really
that.
have
Think
to
about
find
this.
a
Like,
channel list somewhere.
No, it's literally cheap. Like, what you need to do is find out like what shows your parents watch.
That's what I meant. I have to find a channel list somewhere so I know what the hell's the difference then.
No, that's not where I was going with that. You need to figure out what shows you and your parents watch most often, and then see
Okay.
if it's on a streaming network. Because you're better off paying the $10 a month flat rate for a streaming network instead of paying the cable channel to add those channels, or the cable network to add those channels onto the package, because that's what's going to cost you the most money. So if they can watch it on like Max, or if they can watch it on like Hulu, those are the two biggest ones right now. Like if they can watch their shows that they normally like to watch on either of those, then you're
Yeah.
better off just like doing the very, very, very basic cable channel and adding those on separately at like $10 a month each, and then going from there, man.
The benefit of Hulu is if you don't want to watch it live, if you want to watch it next day, it usually has most stuff on the next day, or it used to be when I had it. So that's a plus. You get Peacock.
Max, you can watch everything the day before, which is fantastic because I watched Gold Rush, and I think their new episodes are Friday, and then you can watch them Thursday, like the day before.
Okay, so here's a question. Since I have Comcast, I can add those Hulu and Max and all that through them.
No. What? No.
Okay. Because I already have Xfinity internet. Wouldn't they just tack it onto the bill instead of going through?
I mean, like, congrats on having Xfinity, but like, no, you need to go like on your phone, or you need like a smart TV or like an Amazon Fire Stick or something like that in order to watch that. So I don't have a smart TV because I get my brother's leftovers for TVs,
the Flex,
and
don't you?
No,
I'm talking about Brandon. You have the Xfinity Flex, don't you?
As my TV box right now?
No. Did you not? Do you not have a Flex, which is like their version of the Roku?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you did. Never mind. Sorry.
I got the X1 voice, if that makes a damn difference.
no, I have that. I mean, everyone has that. It's standard. So I'm saying, like, you're gonna need to have a separate. So, like, you know how you get like on a TV, you get like 4 HDMI inputs. So you get like a Fire Stick.
I mean, my TV's.
You plug that in. Okay, well then you might have it on the TV then. My TV's not that smart.
It was on sale, so that's why I have this one.
But so you should have the apps on there. So you should be able to have like the HBO app and the Hulu app on there. So you don't need to add it to your cable provider. It just basically, your TV just streams off your internet off those apps. It's no different than having those apps on your phone. And
yeah, but if I
streaming it off your phone, it's the exact same thing.
What makes the difference if Hulu gets a bill first or Comcast gets a bill? Is it still the
Comcast
$7.99?
can't have the bill. It's a separate company, dude.
You're confusing him now. He's lost.
The Comcast has nothing to do with this. This is over your.
For how I do Verizon, if I want to add Hulu to it,
Why
they
are you
just add
talking
it
about
onto the bill.
fucking Verizon?
I'm just saying that's how they do it here. If you want to add Hulu or Disney Plus to your
Don't
phone,
add it to your cable bundle.
why? If I'm going with a cheaper TV option,
Just
What
get it
makes the difference?
separate.
why?
Because it's not cheaper. Like, figure out the.
So you telling me if it's
Figure out the shows that
$9.99
you
for
and your parents
HBO
are.
Max, and if I get the cheapest TV bundle, it's still $10 if I go through HBO or Comcast to pay that $10 a month, right? Because I still have to have some type of internet provider to
but the
perform
difference is like
a
you're to
smart
buy.
TV.
Yeah, the difference is like I guess who you're paying, because you still need to get the Max app, and you still need to have the ability to sign into the Max app. I'm just saying, it makes sense to just go through Max to get the service that you want.
Well, it's gonna be cold next couple days, so I guess I got some digging to do.
You fucking
It's
have
not
my brain, bud.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. Dude,
No, I gotta
you're,
find
you're
a list.
You're actively spending way more than you need to.
And you're making it worse on yourself by wanting.
You're better off like doing basic cable and then adding the streaming services that you want if your parents are dedicated to watching TV. And like I said, just make a list of all the shows that both you and your parents like watching, compile that, and then break down which streaming platforms offer what.
To see
And
if it would be even
based on
cheaper
that, yeah.
to go with
So
this
like
or
if
this.
they can get rid of or if you can just like get rid of cable in general, like
What am I going to use? Like, just switch to Verizon then? Because that's the only thing that's out here besides T-Mobile for internet.
it has nothing to do with.
You
It
can
has
keep
nothing to
Xfinity
do with
internet, bud.
Oh yeah, it's got nothing to do
Well,
with
how
that.
you
This is cable.
said cancel it, so. Okay. Okay, I see.
This is the fucking cable. And like, there's certain areas where it makes more sense to just like get rid of cable and do streaming services because the prices like don't make sense. And it sounds like for your area, and like based on who's
I always like
watching,
cable because it's
who's watching and
reliability.
what's watching, or what's on TV. But most importantly, like what the people in your household are watching. Like that's the biggest deciding factor into whether or not you have cable or not. Like I can't speak to that because like we don't like we only have TV on because it's a filler, because I can't sit there and go through all of the streaming services and pick out a show to watch because there's so many different shows and stuff on streaming platforms. So I rely on TV because it makes the decision for me.
Really, the only reason to have cable
Like
TV
pure
anymore
reason.
is live sports. That's
Yeah.
literally
Yep.
the only reason to have it
Yep.
anymore.
Yep.
That's why all these
keep it- I
streaming-
keep it for live sports, and they can't keep up with that because all of the live sports have contracts with
Yeah.
the cable companies. So
Well,
you
all
have
these streaming
to
platforms
have,
are making a play for live sports. Like that's the only thing that TV
well,
has.
Amazon's the only
over-
successful one.
Yeah, well, I mean, other companies are making plays for it too, and just like because now, Time Warner or not Time Warner, Warner Brothers Discovery owns TNT and everything. They're making a play for the NBA. Like they,
They already took over NASCAR.
yeah, see, they're making a plays for live sports to offer on streaming platforms, and that's like one of the big deals is that's what they want.
Well, it's crazy. There's a documentary out about Netflix, and it's about how Netflix promised everyone that they were essentially going to be that service. Like, oh, unplug your cable box. You're not going to need that anymore. You're going to be able to watch like live sports and documentaries and everything on this channel. And it never happened. And all of these other companies were super worried that they were going to lose out in the market share to Netflix. So they started building all these platforms. And now they're just realizing that the diversity of shows that people watch and the cost associated with the monthly payments to all these different things, it ends up being almost more expensive than cable. So people are actually moving away from the like unplugging movement back to cable.
See, that's the problem with me. There's 5 channels that we watch together that you don't get on any other platform or any other bundle. Like Science
so-
Channel, you can't get that on any of them besides the one.
What?
Science
Science
Channel.
Channel? You can get that on HBO Max.
Okay.
Trust me, dude. I watch How It's Made like 24/7.
I will say this:
Channel.
if you watch
It's such
a
a
lot
good show. It's such a good show.
of those type of channels, Max is the way to go because they have
Yeah,
all the
because they have
Discovery
Discovery. Yeah, I know.
So-
I know. And
Okay, what about
yet to
Destination
get rid
America?
of
stuff. That's
Discovery.
on. That's Discovery.
It's on Max.
That's on Max. Everything that's on there, it's on Max.
Yeah, the only ones you really need right now are like Max and Hulu. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, Netflix for original content, but I mean, I only subscribe.
Even
to
then,
it
it's hit or miss.
for a couple months, watch what I want to watch, and
I only have
ACH.
I only have Netflix because we have a family shared account with like 6 people, so
yeah.
I don't pay for it.
Max is the way to go all the way. And if
Oh,
they
yeah,
make this
definitely
merger with
Max.
Paramount Plus and you have access to all the Paramount stuff, it's
hell
gonna be
yeah.
it's gonna be the shit. It's gonna be the best.
That's gonna
Hands
get
down.
blocked for Monopoly, though.
Okay, so I got one question. That's it. If what I'm paying now is $250, okay. If I drop down and save $30 for 1 year, what is that bill going to be next after that 1 year? I mean, what do I change then? Do I go back up, or do I keep going down to the basic?
No,
That's my
it's not about downgrading.
No, you told me to save money. Okay, so I dropped a couple channels. Okay, I save $30 a month.
No.
If
no,
that
no,
bill
no,
is more than
no.
one,
No. I didn't tell you to save money by cutting channels. I said you can just restructure your bundle by telling them that you're going to leave, and then you can get like a new introductory offer that'll give you a new bundle for 2 years. And it'll actually be the same price or cheaper, but you're going to get better stuff. We're just
I
saying
still
if you
say
want
drop
to,
your internet down to the 400 option.
I mean, I am doing a $400 option. I'm just getting a bonus of $400. I'm not paying $800. I'm getting that $800 as a bonus. If that makes sense. I'm paying for $400, but I'm getting $800.
No,
I mean,
you're
I
paying
disagree with that, Phoenix. The amount of time that he spends on...
Well, you could drop it down to 4,000 to save money.
Because right now,
Your
if
bill
I'm-
says that's what your bill says, bud. But you're paying the price that the 8,000 costs now, but they're saying it's 4,000. That
So how am I supposed to drop down to 4,000 if I'm paying 4,000? If I'm looking at the bill online
when you
right
change it will change. You're looking at your oh my god. You're looking at
I
your
see.
grandfather bill. That's what you're grandfathered into. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
you're
telling
looking,
you
you're
to
not
get a
looking
new
at
deal.
current prices. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, so your biggest thing that you need to do,
look at
Brandon,
current prices, I guess.
the biggest thing that you need to do is contact Comcast and be like, I need a new deal. Or I'm leaving. And they'll offer you like new bundle packages so that you can do it like a 2-year deal and get like sweet rates and some benefits on top of that. Just do that. And then see what they offer you and then make the changes based on that. But like they're not going to be like, if you contact them and be like, hey, I've been at this rate for so long, but like I feel like I'm getting ripped off based on the new deals. They're not going to be like, well, it sucks to be you. See you later. Could be like, oh, well, yeah, these new deals, sure, you can look into them. Here's all the information, and then you can just sign up for that.
The fact that if you've called them and they haven't tried to offer you a new deal tells me 100% that they're making as much money off of you that they can.
Yeah, and the fact that you just called them.
So they're
I mean, I've
that
been
just
in
every
store.
that
time
just
I
gives me
call in,
anxiety, dude. Just online chat.
every time I call in, every single time I call them for if my internet's out or whatever, every time I call in, they're trying to offer me a new deal. So the fact that they're not offering you anything tells me
the only
they've
thing that's
already got
off-
you where they want you, and they don't
The only
want you
thing
to
they're
leave.
offering is a mobile, which I definitely don't want. Because I'll be paying even more than I am paying for Verizon.
Yeah, but actually, like, not really in your situation. Like,
Oh, yes. That is.
Bro, I tell you, I have Xfinity Mobile.
yeah,
and it's
in your
awesome.
situation,
You have Xfinity Mobile right now.
you leave the house, dude.
Who, me?
Yep.
Yeah, I have. So me and my wife both have Xfinity.
No, I understand that. I'm saying you actually leave. So Like,
Yeah,
if
but
it's not
here's-
working for you, then that makes sense. But for him, when he's not leaving the like area of his
he's got a good
property
point there.
that much,
But
then
even if you do
like, it would
leave,
make sense because it will just ping off the nearest tower, which is the same thing as your
the benefit
wireless or
of
use your home Wi-Fi.
Xfinity Wi-Fi is wherever there's an Xfinity signal, like we have the office out here has a signal. So even if like my internet goes out, but their internet's working, I can still use their internet through my phone. I have a connection. If I go out, the library's one, Walmart's one, like anywhere there's an Xfinity signal, your phone picks it up, and you have service. So it's not eating into your data. Me and my wife both have Xfinity lines.
Well, that's no different than if you turn the
hold on.
Wi-Fi mode on your phone.
We share. No, it's Xfinity Wi-Fi. It's not like
No, but I'm talking about places that you're going to aren't specific to Xfinity. So if you just turn on your Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
you can still get calls
yeah.
and make calls.
But
so that's not it.
Anyway, we have a 3 gigabyte shared data, and we barely eat into 2 because everywhere we go, there's a Wi-Fi signal. And Xfinity, if it's a Xfinity signal, it automatically connects and it uses your Wi-Fi. It doesn't use your mobile data. So for you, who is always home and around the house, like it is
That makes
technically
sense.
cheaper because you can get we pay I think $30 a month. $30 a month for 2 lines of phone. Like it's
I'll just tell you
hella
this.
cheap.
Even if I walk past outside of the house 30 feet, I don't get any internet.
Then you need a
Wi-Fi.
better router or something. Because
Yeah,
I can
you
be
need
in
a better router. for
my
This
sure.
is the
dad's
best router
backyard.
they have besides going to that storm ready one.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no because I can
I
at
highly
my
doubt you have
dad's
the
house. I
best
can be out in the
router,
field
dude.
behind his house and still have signal from his router.
Yeah, that's not the best router. This actually sounds like a wicked shitty router. Like, I don't even have a router. I'm using the Comcast box that they have, like the modem / router. Like I used to use an actual router. And I found that
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's good to do it for me for tonight. This whole conversation has mentally just broken me. So if you guys did like the stream, do me a huge favor. Leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much. I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future streams, including tomorrow night, could be ATS, could be Construction Sim. We don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Be sure to click the subscribe button. If you guys want me to know if I whenever do go live upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching.